What's up, everybody? All right. Um, Sunday Simul. Yo ho ho. What's up? Nice new ladder. Thank you. I'll walk under it for good luck. It's not new, but it is nice. All right. I'm just happy it's still there because it's been sitting in the courtyard outside for like a year. And no one stole it. Thank you for the compliment on my ladder. No one's ever complimented me on my ladder before. Someone on sound says a new thing every day. Yeah. So get out of here. Get me out of here. Get me back to the USSR. Yesterday. I'm like Vladimir Putin. No, not really. Yeah, guys, what's up? So we're hosting Classical Simul. I need my coffee. Need my coffee. Where's my coffee? Coffee! Mr. Coffee. Someone on sound is here. Move 11 was here. Richard is here. The other Richard is here. 2 out of 4 Richards. That's not bad. Antonio's here. I had a dream I was married to Jabba the Hutt last night. Then I realized it's not a dream. Oh, no wait. Alright, Sparkle Horse, Twitch, Simul. Clock initial time 50 minutes, 40 seconds. Okay, 120 minutes. Estimated start time 7. That's a little bit late, but we'll see. Alright, weekly classical Twitch. We got the copy. Guys, can we get it? Copy and pasted. Someone that sounds subscribe with Prime. We need Mr. Coffee. I mean, I don't know. I'm good, but need more energy. Man is a being of varied, manifold, and constant nature. Yeah. Hosting classic Simon. That's a delicious plastic fork. Thank you. All right. So, whatever. 4 spoon coming up. Oh, by the way, 5-year anniversary. I had my like what am I, an associate apprentice? Mr. So donated $25, taking us up to $11.25. $11.25. Mr. Slow, thank you for the kind donation. $25 from Mr. Slow. Do I hear 30? Going once. Do I hear 30? Mr. Slow with 25. Do I hear 30? I hear $5. How do you do that, Morales? How do you donate in dollars? You live in Europe, right? Usually people get like automatically forced to donate in some weird amount because they donate in euros. Okay, some Prism has used 30 bits. Hype Train. PayPal allows you to do it. All right, Hype Train. Well, Mr. Slow is in Europe too, actually. So I don't know what I'm talking about, but Europe is good. America bad. America crazy. It's a good thing I moved to Europe, huh? Hello, you're the highlight for my Sunday. Looking forward to stories about life, the universe, and everything. Jabba the Hutt. I didn't really have a dream about Jabba the Hutt. I had a dream about someone else last night. We will not say who. It was kind of random. Someone I don't really know. So I'll remain nameless. TFS 0 whatever. TFS 20832. Hello. You're the highlight for my Sunday. Alright, you guys are my Sunday highlight. Someone's like ringing. It's weird. I should check it. I'll be right back. I just realized something else. Speaking of life, last night I had this realization that I have, I'm a middle-aged man who has a teenage daughter who's older than her teenage brother. And I realized, oh fuck, I'm Al Bundy. I was just like, oh my god, I'm like the expatriate Al Bundy now. And all the fun that Al Bundy gets to have in life is mine too. I'm gonna rewatch all the like old Married with Children episodes to know what life holds for me. Sparkle Horse Twitch Simul, 15 minutes, 40 seconds, 120 minutes. Alright, so the rules are weekly classical Twitch Simul with International Master Al Bundy, taking on 25,000 viewers weekly here on lichess.org. www.twitch.tv/Slaji. Please donate. Donations help fund World Senior Team Champ trip to Krakow. Krakow's. What's this Kralow? What's up with that? Kralow? Anyway, streamlabs.com/tips. Simul rules. Do not play unless you can stay for a long game. No cheating, no London system, no bullet speed. Play good games. Also noticed, hi there. Wish everyone lost some Simul. Disco. Hungarian Grandmaster Banus Tamás was streaming earlier today for the first time. He just opened up an account and started trying to stream, I guess, to earn money, which was a little surprising, but he speaks very good English. I always thought that Banus would be one of the better Hungarian players for doing like a stream because his English is excellent and decent style. So that was interesting. All right, host new Simul. Here we go. Mr. Someone in Sound, you're actually in charge of being nice in the chat. Being nice in the chat. Hey there. Welcome, everybody. Why do I have a message? Game versus Donga. You won. Guys, if you're going to play a Simul, going to challenge me to a correspondence game, take your time on the moves. If you have 5 days for a move, people are playing like Bullet against me in 5 day like correspondence games. Don't waste my time. Alright. Don't waste your time, more importantly. Don't waste your time. If you waste my time, you're wasting your time. If you're going to play a classical game, take it seriously. If you're going to play a Simul game, take it seriously. Use your time. I know, Sun Prism, ridiculous behavior. But I wasn't talking about you, although you're borderline. I had another game where the guy just like dropped a queen. I mean, come on, bro. Yeah. Alright. I played like an interesting opening and the guy dropped the queen after like 12 moves. In an interesting position. Ridiculous behavior. Unbelievable. How could they? Enron has followed. Guys, to know about Enron. Okay, so we got 17 viewers. Guys, not too late to start a hype train. Discombobulator. X. Don't forget the X. Antonio, Mr. Slow, thanks to donations. Phalanx, donations. Alright, we're going to start soon. Astrobate is in. Astrobate, please make it past move 10. Or I'm going to take away your Simul rights. Speaking of ridiculous. Saludos a todos. Por favor. Mi favorito. Apusito. Netog. Netog. I can't. I never speak Spanish anymore. Alright. So, por favor. You ruined former moderator, Mr. Slow. Pirate. Pizza Queen is 1200. They played in the weekly stream. R. Brenton. Someone on sound. Rallies. Alright, Pizza Queen. Pizza Queen is not a subscriber. Subscribers goes first. Oh. Fresh ground coffee. No. Accept me now. That's polite. I love people that are polite. Chess Gamer 980. Okay, 9080. Alright, what do we got? Schumacher is here. Alright, new style behind me here. The cleaning off the bookshelf to move back to where I never should have left. To the apartment I can't sell. I feel like the Jeffersons in reverse. Moving on down. Back to the ghetto. If we had like a Jeffersons continuation where they move back to like Harlem or wherever, that's what I'm doing. I'm moving back from like Manhattan to. I'm moving back from uptown to Harlem or wherever. Maybe the Jeffersons lived in wherever. Yeah, whatever. All in the Family was like Brooklyn or something. What's up, guys? Hey, B-Jock. Lots of references you guys are too young to even like identify with. Chess and Chill has followed. Now, there's an original name. Hey, guys, donate now, or else you will be possessed by evil demons. Schumacher is not in the Simul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got a challenge from a bot. That's great. Gutan. We'll let Gutan play. Chaos Chess. That's weird. I still haven't played this account, although I played it like 4 times. It says I still haven't played them. That's just insane. Now I've played them like 4 times. Alright. So what's up, guys? Can we get some good challenges here? Alright. We got $30 in donations so far today. We're gonna need a hype train. We're gonna need more donations. Or else. Mr. Someone on Sound is getting serious and he's scaring people in the chat there. He's scaring people in the chat. They're like, oh my god, this guy is serious. Also, members give out free subs. I love it. Someone on Sound, good job. You scared the shit out of those people in the chat room. Alright. Jane Jones. That looks okay. 007. Kingfish 6. Pizza Queen. We'll try Pizza Queen. Chaos. I don't know about that. Whoa. 2463 Rapid. Fear KZ. Bija. Thank you. Gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. Gaming with Balrog. What was that? Chess 1, 2, 3. That's original. Yeah, I already accepted you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. I like that. That's tricky. Chess underscore 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Yeah, no one will guess that. My password is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. King T of 8. King Tut. King T of 8. What did we say about that? Not doing that. Discombobulator donating $2.90 in bits. $2.90. Among top grandmasters, the Dutch is rare defense. Bent Larson. Guys, thank you for the donations. We're almost there to a hype train. While I accumulate a few more players here, we're gonna get started. Please be patient. I am guest. Alright, you're in. I have not account on Twitch. I am guest. King T of 8 also got in. I am psychic. What do we got? A donation? Follow? Mr. Slow tipped. What? That's 25. We said that already. What's going on here? I'm behind. Afterbait tip 456. That's what I'm talking about. 456 to make it 1, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. How can we make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6? We'd have to donate 100. Oh my god. You'd have to donate like $99. $99.05. No. Yeah. No, $99.09. I think if someone donates $99.09, 99.09. Is that right? We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. $100 is too much. It has to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, because that's that guy's password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. That's my point. All right, Armin 452. Okay, you're in. What else we got from people politely asking to play? Aaron. Can I be in? I'm followed. Aaron. Irony. Yeah, you would, but the rating's too suspicious. And you don't have enough games. Navrinov is here. He's always late. Iran. Invisible Boy. You are getting started very soon. Ricardo. Richard the Fourth with donating of 500 bits. Mr. Sogo donated a tier 1 sub. I'm stuttering in honor of Bill Walton. Alright. Mr. Sohan donated a tier 1 sub to chess underscore 1234556. Our Brenton with 500 bits. See, if your name was 1234556, nobody would remember you. But if you're like, yeah, we need one more person for a hype train. If you're 1234556, everybody remembers your name. We need just a couple more players. 10 to be exact. 11. Someone fell out. Wishblade. It's like a sharp. A wishblade is like a sharp wishbone. It's a wishblade. Alright. A very sharp wishbone in your turkey. Armin, I'll accept that. Players with 100 games or more in Rapid or Blitz. Preferably Rapid. Ostrith. Very cool name. Ostrith Pinamaraju. That's cool. If you don't finish the game, guys, hurry up. We need one more 100 bits or a gift sub to make the hype train. Let's get it done. Nedog. Let's get it done. Get it done here. Don't accept imitations. There are imitations out there doing simuls. They're not me. Yokoi Ahwim. Astrobate gets it to Johnny Mac. Kindly take Iran. I'm followed. Yeah, the problem is Iran that you not enough games. Not enough games. And run. Are you 2463 and you're playing another game too? Alright, Chess Passionist is fine. Ayushman Sukul. It's very similar to the other name. Okay. As long as you have 100 games. It's chaos of chess. What was the deal? I mean, why does it never say I'm playing this guy? I've played this guy. I've played this guy like more than once already. It's really weird. Alright guys, we need 5 more players. I don't know, there's like no candidates. What's going on here? Why is there no candidates playing the Simul? The Simul is open. Maybe subscribe? Hype train is closed, guys, but we need a quick 100 bits. Hype train is going to expire in 1 minute. We need 100 bits. Or a gift sub. Discombobulator just donated a gift 1 sub community. So somebody's not in the 5 minutes. No, somebody didn't make it in the 5-minute like window to be good for the hype train. We need like one more donation quickly. Just 100 bits. Sack draw. That should do it. That should do it. Sack, sack, draw. Thank you. Sack, sack, draw. Are you in? Or are you in? Sack, draw, sack. How about this? Draw, sack, sack. Or sack, draw, sack. Or draw, sack, sack. How many possibilities can we have? It's a new hype train. Mr. Slow donated. He was waiting for the hype train to come so he could donate and get us up to 5 gift subs. To get to level 1, hype train, 5 gift subs. To Ultron, Kani, Art Vega 1983, haven't seen him in ages. Newly and Frodo's. Wow, I have like 3 people who dropped out. Alright. That's weird. We had a bunch of people drop out. And where are you? Armin is one of them. Nedog even gifting a tier 1 sub to Aaron. I gotta let Aaron in now. I don't know. Aaron's still not. He's still not qualified by games. He's now a subscriber. Alright, it's Nedog. Nedog is responsible. If the person you like subscribed is cheating or something, you're like their sponsor and guarantor, so if he's cheating or something, Nedog gets in trouble. Pirate's back. Enron is subscribed. I still technically require people, even if they are subscribers, to have 100 games, but I'll make an exception. Why are we having so much trouble getting 25 players? I keep having people like dropping out. Armin is just a real problem. He keeps closing the window. But why is there no one else new? There's no new candidates joining the Simul. There must be like 100 Simul starting at the same time. What is going on? There must be he's hopeless. He just keeps dropping out again. I'm just going to accept whoever I got. 2 more. Why am I getting no new candidates to the Simul? He's now a subscriber. He was polite and stuff, but why are there no new candidates? Just like stop. It's just stopped. Is that because my Simul is like supposed to start now? Oh, there's a GM Simul that just started. Nice. Oh no. That guy's a GM. Who is that? He's one of these guys. No. A GM Simul, but Dritman. Oh, okay. I'm too strong. People are afraid. Sid Chess. Alright, we got 24. No one drop out. Well, as long as it's possible. We need 1 more. There are these guys who do simuls every hour. Like, practically, it's just gross. Yeah. Alright, if I have to start with 24 players, now we have 2 people who dropped out. Let me guess. One of them is Armin. And the other one? Alright guys, please don't close the window when you're trying to join the Simul. Just Ultra Bullet. Yeah, I'm likely to take that. Armin, can you come back? Armin? Mr. Coffee just donated 5 gift subs. Man, I have more subscribers than people trying to play in the Simul. Stuckfish, Griffon, White Wing, Dinekis, Third Apartment, and I am JL. Wow, about to beat your last record. Keep up that support. Mr. Coffee, you should play. Look at that. Sid Chess rejoined us. We need accept random candidate. Mr. Coffee did join, but Ultra Bullet, I'm sorry, I can't take that. I am not going to accept someone whose like account name is just Ultra Bullet. There's 0% chance. I'd rather just start with 24. Someone else left again. Mr. Coffee, thanks for the donations. 2 more now. We need to drop out and someone new. And I'm ready to start. We are late. Mr. Coffee, thank you. Mr. Slow, I'm sorry you're going to be late for work tomorrow. Who dropped out? Asterbate? Nedog? Nedog, are you in the Simul? Yes or no? If not, I'm still there. That's going to end up in the ban. Among top grandmasters, Dutch is rare defense, which is good reason to play it. It's not been studied very deeply. Not anymore. That's an old quote. Now we're down to 22 players. They must be like leaving my Simul and going to this GM Simul. DR Vitman. Good. You received a level 1 hype train emote. Yeah, play in the loser Simul. You know, the guy doesn't devote himself to Simuls like me, even if he is a Grandmaster. Whatever, you know. The passion isn't there. In it for the money. Mary Agnesh from Kenya. Alright, and Nedog is joining us. Alright, is that 25? We got it. Let's go. Beautiful. Alright, we're all in. Nedog, thanks for joining us. I'm gonna join now. Nedog says, you're gonna leave us. Good luck, everyone. We're starting in Zen mode so that we have fun picking who my opponents are from the players that I know and love and respect. Choo choo, new hype train. Sorry, new hype emote. Hype train, new hype train. Yes, we had very good support there. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. It's a good Simul. Am I gonna get any games with black today? There we go. All right. So good luck, everyone. Sorry for the late start. We had a little bit of a problem getting enough players there in the last minute because of some stupid Grandmaster. All right. Go back to chess.com, Grandmaster. Okay, guys. So that's another thing I thought was interesting today about Banu's streaming here. Tomasz is one of the top Hungarian GMs, but you know, it's interesting he chose to stream here on lichess and not on, you know, the evil chess site. That shows some judgment. All right. Interesting. You're 2600. You've never streamed before. You start chess streaming and you do it on lichess. I find that it's a conscious decision, obviously. Now, I do want to thank those Grandmasters who do play here exclusively, rather than on the worst chess site in the world. All right. On behalf of Mr. Velimirovich, I might play the Benoni today. Bishop's opening again. Morales. Or is it someone unsound? So we got Ayushman, Asterbait, Alexan, Ostrith. That's really confusing. A lot of long A names. Gutand, Jen Jones, Jeroen, King T of 8, Leo, Mr. Coffee, Mr. Slow, Pyra, Pizza Queen, R. Brenton, Someone Unsound, Schumacher, Morales, Chaosa, Chess Passionist, Iran, Invisible Boy, Mary Agnesh, Nedog, Neftov, and Yoko Yahuim. I don't remember adding that one. Okay. You tried playing a Rapid Arena, Tried. Tried being the active word. Oh, did I say no London system? You're playing the London system against the modern defense. Even worse than just playing the London system. The only thing worse than just playing the London system is playing the London system against the modern defense. Because you're literally like begging to get hit by like d6 and e5. It's the same as the Bodler on the other side. This feels like I can already guess. It's either Ass or no, it's got to be someone on sound. No move 11, right, guys? Let me guess. You couldn't find the report button. Sack, sack, draw. Duck, duck, goose. Goose, duck, duck. Alright, we'll play knight f3. Just take a bath in their agony. The Slav with Nefedov. Exciting. Nothing like a Nefedov Slav. A bath in agony. I love that. I love that's poetic. That's sadistically poetic. Nothing like a sadistic poet. Alright. Nothing like a bath in agony, really. Gotta like that. Got to like that. So e4, knight c6, knight f3, or knight f3, knight c6, e4. I can't remember the order of moves here. Exciting. Yeah, I'm also playing the 4 knights with white. What can I say? This is an exciting. Uh-oh. This could be Morales, for sure. Morales against his own Vienna. Sun Prism's not with us. We got a French defense. I have an idea now in the French. Symmetrical English, don't pronounce this symmetrical English yet. Because white can still play the Marazzi. Does that make it? I guess it's still a symmetrical English. If it transposes to the accelerated dragon, is it still a symmetrical English? If a tree falls in the chess forest and no one's there to hear it, does it make a sound? Technically, black can play e5 here, going into wrestling mode. Reveal his identity, should be automatic forfeit. Sack, sack, draw, did he? But did he? I think Morales is actually trying to hit us with a false positive. You know, he's trying to trick us, like, by mentioning the symmetrical English. In fact, I think he's probably not playing a symmetrical English. He's trying to lead us down the so-called garden. The garden path. I don't think he's actually doing it. I think he's probably the Vienna with black. But someone's playing the English against me. Who could that be? I mean, this could easily be someone on sound or Morales. This is my favorite move order now. The bishop c5. This could be, yeah, Morales is everywhere. He's playing this game. He's got 4 games here. 4 games that could be Morales. Now, who plays the Scotch? Mr. Slow is the only hardcore King's Indian player. So there's always a high percentage chance the King's Indian is Mr. Slow. I had a couple of those Bishop f4 King's Indians I played really crap lately. The last couple times. There's another possible King's Indian. Possible King's Indian. Mr. Slow likes Scotch. He likes Scotch, but not the Scotch. No Latvian today. Uh-oh. Now that's a tell. This is interesting. That could be even Mr. Someone Unsound. I don't know that Someone Unsound. Yeah, it actually could be. What's the move order here? Could be anybody, really. It's like white wants me to transpose to weird closed Sicilian. Wait. Lol, not playing. Saxatron, you're not playing. Okay. You just donated a gift sub. Oh no, this is another Malice opening. No. Guys, you know what I played the other day just for fun in this position? I was like, I've got to find something new against the Petrov. And I played knight a3. Not a critical test of the Petrov, I'm gonna guess. Am I gonna play Kraken in Russian? I'm gonna play it in English, probably. Kraken in Russian. No, he's asking about Petrov defense, which yeah. It's more popular to call it Petrov's defense, but Nefedov calls it Russian. I don't know. It's like a6 in the Grunfeld is referred to as a Hungarian variation. Rather than like being named after a specific player, G3 on move 1 used to be referred to as the Bartsa opening. And then there was some confusion that it was Benko's opening, so then they just made it making it the Hungarian opening. If you got multiple Hungarians playing, I guess you have to make it Hungarian. Okay, we'll play this. So, interesting. What am I doing? Oh yeah, D6, something different. Stockfish. Russian game. Who actually gets to decide? Right. That's what I'm asking. Is it like Wikipedia? No, I'm definitely playing Bishop G7. Not a big expert on this. Nadog usually plays C3, right? It's not FIDE. Yeah, there's official opening names. You have to apply for a license. I have to apply for a license for the Kraken to be officially called the Kraken. FIDE opening name licenses. Right. Co-chair and Kramling. And the Kremlin. And Eric Rosen. Kraken patent pending. Arsenal hasn't been here much lately. Just random thoughts. I just like have random thoughts pop in my head. D3? Right? The Morales attack. The Kraken, patent pending, and the 3M defense. I have 3 openings I've invented, but one of them doesn't have a name. Knight A5 against the Italian game. I'm still looking for a name for it. So I've invented the Kraken, the 3 AM defense, and now 3 Knight A5. against the Italian. Dumb and stupid variation. I thought about making a new account, just like, so what was it? Fast and dumb. That's probably taken already. Well, there was that Russian woman streamer. She's like a WGM or something that was dumb slow. But I thought like just for mix we should do like fast and dumb or fast dumb. It's ironic because I'm not fast. You know, that's the irony would be that I'm not fast and hopefully not dumb. So um the irony. I'm definitely not fast and hopefully not dumb, but we call ourselves fast and dumb. Or you could just call yourself an ECO code. F5. It's a bit much, don't you think? Sledgy. What's the point with this anyway? What am I gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? H6? Something interesting. Ah, this is cool. It's like the Marshall defense upgrade. Interesting. Upgraded Marshall defense. Once upon a time, I must have looked at this. Looks hideous. Hideous. Should I just play F3? So this is somewhat unsound. You can also play Queen takes F3. This is a dubious gambit. Doherty or something? It's like the Doherty gambit. I don't know what it's called. Something similar to that. Do you guys know how sick I felt in the last round of the World Senior when Maxim Novik played D3 against me? I wanted to like vomit all over the board. I was like, oh my god. No. Queen E2 I wouldn't mind. But D3 is like, I just want to puke. I knew it wasn't going to be. It's like, in all the time that I've played like Blitz, all the Petrovs that I've played in Blitz in my life in the last like 20 years, I played it quite a bit in Blitz and over the board a little. I've never had anyone play D3. And the guy plays D3 against me. I was like, oh my god, it's the French exchange variation. I don't know how to play the black side of the French exchange variation. Yeah, well, Queen E2, I wouldn't mind. It's funny too because I even kind of thought about the possibility of Queen E2 before the game, but it never occurred to me that someone would play D3. What the? Is that legal? Oh my god, man. Wait till Joe Biden sees this. This is going to be a great year politically, guys. Can't wait. Do some politic commentary in the next year or so, but not today. All right. So what were we thinking here? I stopped bishop g5. I don't know why. Politic. I stopped that. Why did I stop that again? Yeah. Hey, man. Let's just do this. Right, so this is like... Yeah, I forget the name of it. It has a name. Again, I was going to say... No, I could have played f5 last move with someone on sound. Of course, it's a possibility. I'm just transposing, dude. Rally, it's okay, man. Relax. It's the Black Mardeemer. You don't have to have like a conniption. Oh, f3 in the other game with bishop f5. Don't like it. Conniptions. What am I doing? Oh, the other guy played it. Neftov and the Slavs defense. God. My coffee's gonna wear off. I'd say it's refreshing not having to play that team anymore. You know, what did we say? This is Morales. If I say it's Morales, it'll probably be someone on sound. We had this before. And my knight's on f6. That pawn's hanging. Wait a minute. That's mine. It's funny, there was a knight on that square already on this board. Bishop d2. This variation has not been approved by UberDriver. Why don't I take with the bishop on c3? No pin anymore. Oh no, Nedog. The Nedog variation again. So I was thinking about this. Did you guys see this? This weird way of playing the Kalashnikov? To kind of trick people who maybe don't realize what they're doing. What's up with the Dutch? Yeah, this f3 is weird. Like, White's gonna play maybe g4 or something. My computer sounds like it's gonna take off again. Let's check what's running here in the background. Sometimes I got some things I can turn off. Streamlabs is pretty intensive. Okay, we got some of the things that can be closed. I shut down one program. Yeah. That's all I can turn off. Alright, Morales. So I think it has to be Morales playing the Petrov. No one else plays the Petrov against me. No? 100% Morales. Schumacher playing the Caro. Caro, draw variation. Caro. Asterbate already used 4 minutes on move 1. We've identified him by move 2, based on his clock use. 2 questions, clock use, and is this in his repertoire? The answer is yes. If the answer is yes, uh-oh. So who's playing an H3? What if we did Schumacher? H3 against King's Indian. Schumacher. E3 Queen's Indian. Mr. Coffee's white. We got him, Mr. Coffee. I know ye well. Caught myself a coffee. Free coffee. Easy does it. Okay, A6 Sicilian. Can't guess that. Why play knight f3 though? You know, in this Kalashnikov, it's a very unusual move. I wonder if anyone's ever played like Bishop G4 and played it like a what do you call it? Check Benoni, where you like trade your bishop on f3 and play for Bishop G5. Bishop G4, Bishop E2, take, Bishop G5. Bishop G5, Queen G5. It's reasonable. It's a huge expense though. Expense report. Bishop G4, Bishop E3. It's probably a better move. It's an interesting idea anyway. In an unusual position. Okay, I guess we'll take. And then we're going to guess. I mean, there's too many other openings where it's like, this is probably someone on sound. Too many other openings where Morales could be there. God, I'm good. We're just playing the percentages. But if you think there's like 6 different games where Morales could be involved, and only 1 or 2 that could be someone on sound, you go with the odds, you know. I forgot that you played H3 though, someone on sound. So what's the count up to? I've got like 3 or 4. Perfect score almost. Okay, I don't know. I don't know about the H3 though. What does it do? I think I had a similar game where I did something stupid against you. What was the stupid thing I did? Whatever. I feel like the Cartman episode. Does anybody remember that? An epic South Park episode where Cartman goes on the Jerry Springer show and he's like got a sex change and he's like a troubled teen. There's like memes. Whatever. Okay. Wow. Would Nefedov play Bishop takes c3? Wait a minute here. This isn't Nefedov. You would never play like this. You're not a real Nefedov. Will the real Nefridov please stand up? Speaking of pop culture, Eminem said he's gonna come out with a new album, The Death of Slim Shady. Where's Nedog, by the way? Why on earth do you provoke me? Wait, what? How do you figure I'm provoking you? Why is that provoking you? No, wait. What? I'll be like my teenage son. What? What do you mean? I'm provoking you. I'm not sure how that provokes you, but I just said it's not you. Alright. Knight c3. Knight, what? Knight c3? Speaking of knight c3. I mean, you don't like Eminem? Or did I provoke you by talking about Eminem? I was never an Eminem fan, but he kind of grew on me. Compared to other artists, like he's like Mozart. I mean, compared to like Kanye West or something. And a better person. But anyway, I like Eminem's. Hey, alright, what are we playing here? That's like something Uber driver would say. Insert stupid comment here. What the hell? This is the dude who hung a pawn. Ye who hangeth pawns. Hungeth. Yeah, I'm leaning toward this being Nefridov. Yeah. Now you did it, Nefridov. You got me like stuck. This is Morales. So last time I played the same variation. And I'm kind of happy with this, like, unprovoked knight d5. You know, it's funny, like, years ago, I mean, many years ago, like 15 years ago, I did a video on this for black. A series of a couple videos for this for black, literally like 15 years ago or more. And it never occurred to me that, like, white might play knight d5 unprovoked. I looked at d3, e3, knight f3, knight h3. That's about it, I think. I don't know why. Like it's never just never really occurred to me to play knight d5 unprovoked. But if all the other moves are not so great, then why not? That's what I'm talking about. A reversed Grand Prix. Reversed. Well, I looked it up last time I had this, and there was a couple decent players who had played it. I don't remember who exactly. Well, you're playing bishop c5 here. It's as if, like, I am black in a bishop b4 thing, and I went knight d4 and you went back to c5, and now it's my turn. I don't know if that makes sense. So e3. The thing is e3, knight takes d5, pawn d5, knight b4. e3. Didn't we have somebody like do e4 against me? I feel like. Now I can play d3. That's like a reversed Grand Prix attack. The bishop's on a weird square on c5. d3, knight d5, pawn d5, knight e7. e3. feel like there was a move the computer had. Seriously, people maybe played e4, e3, e4, and I made a mistake. That was what it was. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember. Hey. Transposing. No. Yeah, e4 here. Someone played e4 for black. Hey. Someone unsound. What are you gonna do, man? What? What about it? Hey, Rookie 8. Um, A5. A modern trend. No. No, no. No, no. This looks bad for black. Oh, no. You know who that reminds me of? Ruin. Ruin's in the Simul. He's playing that? What's up with this, by the way? Ooh. So, Nimzo. Oh, no. Waits a lot of time there. Bishop takes. That doesn't work. Now you tell me it doesn't work. Because of bishop e2? Oh my gosh. I screwed up. So bishop g4 just sucks. Sucks. Shucks. So it sucks and then you die. Well, so take, bishop g5, take, queen takes d6. And I don't think I have enough compensation. Rook d8. No, I have rook d8. That's nice, but queen a3, queen d2 check, king f1. And now it has rook d1 coming up. Strange but true stories. There's another possibility, though. Let's just take. Masturbate. Knight to g5. Whoa. This is an illegal position. That's not very nice. Oh my god. Wow. How is that fair? Yeah, right. Sack draw. That's what I was thinking. Like, I don't have to commit to bishop takes f3. Should I just resign now? Or, I mean, how is that fair? You just go knight g5? Basically a fried liver. Well, there is the obvious suggestion. No, there is not. This is the Justice Department fault. It's rigged. I am not responsible for the fact that my position is about to fall apart. It's someone else's fault. Joe Biden is senile, and he's undermining democracy with a deep subterranean cabal of cannibals. F6. I can't believe I'm just lost. Like knight g5 and you're just lost. Is that really possible? I mean, I can play bishop e6. I guess. If there's no other option. I mean, there's always that. Bishop e6, knight e6, pawn e6. Maybe I'm freaking out for no reason. I mean, let's calmly evaluate. Let's calmly evaluate the only sensible option here, which is bishop e6. Bishop e6. Knight takes e6, pawn e6. Queen g4 or queen h4 check? Queen h5 check, I mean. Queen h5 check, g6. Queen g4, that's no problem. Am I going to be able to keep myself protected? I'm losing my white square bishop there. Bishop e6. The big problem here is the not so subtle fried liver, knight takes f7. So if I just play the normal move, bishop e7, my opponent has, unfortunately, among other things, knight takes f7, king f7, queen h5 check, when king e6 is probably not recommended. So, although, there are slight differences, like bishop e7, okay. There are some slight differences here. Wait a second. Bishop e7, knight f7, king f7. Queen e5 check, g6. Bishop takes d5 check. King g7 is just bad. I'm getting brutalized. So bishop takes e5 check, bishop e6. Bishop e6, king e6. That looks really fun. But white has like no development. Ironically, like rook e1 check, king f7. Black might actually be okay there. That's a funny variation. Bishop e7, knight f7, king f7, queen h5 check. g6. Bishop takes d5 check. Bishop e6. Bishop takes e6. King takes e6. And it's like white has only the queen developed. So, like, what is he going to do? I keep thinking I have queen f6 there, though, but I don't, because my bishop's on e7. So, like, rook e1 check, king f7, queen f3 check, bishop f6. And again, white just doesn't have any pieces developed, so it's not so easy to kill me. So, there's another problem, though, like bishop e7, queen h5. He can also play it like that. Bishop e7, queen h5, so I can't castle, and f7 is attacked. I have to play bishop e7, queen h5. That's kind of problematic. But maybe I have knight e5 there. Still don't really like it. Bishop e6. And on bishop e6, bishop e6, rook e1, queen somewhere, and not anywhere. Let's say queen d7, knight e6, pawn e6, queen h5 check, g6, queen takes d5, bishop e6, rook e1 looks. It's like a really loud noise outside. I'm so excited to move back To the ambulances. Then you realize the noise is coming from inside your house. I think it's the washing machine. Okay. Alright, I don't know. Pays your money and you take your choice. Bishop e6, rook e1. Bishop e7, queen h5. Hold on a second. No, bishop e7, knight f7. How many times do we have to go through this? Bishop e7, knight f7. If bishop e7, queen h5, I can take on g5. Bishop takes. And we're alive. Alright. Bishop e7, knight f7, king f7, queen h5, check g6. Bishop takes d5, bishop e6, bishop e6, king e6. Am I crazy? My king is on e6 and I'm not up any material. But yet, it's so hard. Bro, I have my prep on knight ge7. Bro, nobody has prep on knight ge7. Alright. Grandmasters don't have prep on knight g7. Nobody plays knight on ge7 in that position. There's like 2 games. That claim rejected by the reality department. Unless you happen to be like Nedog, or someone who I played that against before. Reality department says that is a false statement. Wait, knight f6 can transpose. Now you might have prep against knight f6, but you don't have prep against knight on gd. Like nobody, if it transposes to knight f6, yeah, of course. The thing is, like, knight f6 is usually knight f6 e5, d5. It's a completely other variation. So if you play knight f6 and castles, transposes. But obviously, it wouldn't be... Damn, dude. Alright. Who is that again? Who's responsible? Who's responsible for that gift sub? No, I don't know, bro. I think maybe he thinks... I think he thinks that... maybe Mubot thinks bro is a racist term. That's my only guess, man. He said bro. I don't know. Maybe bro is demeaning to, like, black people or something. No. I really don't know. You know, what else it could be. I don't know. What else? You're telling me it's the numbers? It was seriously flagged for possibly, like, racist or... I don't understand it either. But, I mean, what can it be? Yeah, the guy was, like, an idiot. Why not be polite? You got gift sub for the stream, and you're completely rude? Yeah, whoever gave him a gift sub, they struck out with that one. But it wasn't Nedog. Nedog was the other. Nedog was the other guy. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh, it was Astrobate. Sorry, but I don't know if Mr. Slow was calling Astrobate a bum or the guy. He's a bum. It was Mr. Slow randomly. Astrobate just like self blame. They both subbed him. I trust Mr. Slow's memory better than Astrobate. In the research memory department, Mr. Slow is more likely to be right. Astrobate just like self pity. Uh oh, Mr. Slow's not sure anymore. Alright, this is Nefidov. Oh my god. Because Nefidov played this against me before. He's trying to get the same variation again. Remember the draw? When's the draw offer coming? I can't wait till Nefidov offers a draw. Castles takes. There. Interesting. You know, I always thought that. Okay, the Black Redeemer attracts like freakish gambit devotees, and it's like fairly dubious, I guess, but not that much worse than the Smith gambit. It's actually not that bad. I wouldn't write a book about it, you know. I wouldn't devote like 5 years of my life to writing a book about a semi-sound gambit. But Arshlock, the Flying V. What are you talking about, Mr. Slow? Arsenal. Arsenal. Okay. Is this really Morales? Arshlock. Caps lock. Mr. Slow, sorry. Someone that's on, I'm not going to exchange bishops on e3 against you. Just a little bit of just a tip. Rook e8, knight g5, rook e7. What would Magnus Carlsen do? c5. Alright. What am I doing? Yeah. Arschlock. Verdammtes Arschlock. Oh. It just sounds funny, man. Why aren't you guys playing in the Munich International Tournament or whatever? You don't live, Mr. Slow. Why aren't you playing in Munich? There was a Munich tournament going on. Maybe like Discombobulator doesn't live in the area. He couldn't get off. Mr. Slow couldn't get off for a 9-round tournament. Somewhat. Schumacher tricked me by using 3 minutes. You can't. I'm not a student anymore and can play whenever I want. Like me, right? I can just play every week. Thanks to your support, I can play 1 tournament a year. now, guys, especially Mr. Slow. I already had to cancel the Budapest Spring Festival. I canceled my team play, so I got one tournament in this year. Hopefully, Gertschlacken. How many openings can Morales play? F it off. The Gertschlacken Gambit. I've had this position a lot the last couple of days. I'm getting into this Gleck 4 knights thing. Wow, knight d4. Take. They're Gertschlacken. This is Irun. He played the a6 Sicilian Leo Kelly, but then he did something weird. After c3, he like transposes to a bad St. George, I would guess, after b5. I mean, it seems like the move order leaves black with a weird St. George. But this St. George is bad enough, I know from experience playing it with black. But it tipped me off. I knew it was zero. Maybe it's not so bad actually. It tipped me off. He had a tip off. Yeah, I knew this was Neftov. See? Neftov. Strange that he didn't offer a draw already. That's weird. No draw? Now what do I do? Yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to the plan. Subscribe to our plan. Now who's this? What a disappointment. I tried to play the Benoni and I got this. God, that's so disappointing. Well, at least usually Asterbeek gets a lot of pawn takes e6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Timed out. He was a polite subscriber while he lasted. Or didn't last. Interesting. We need a moderator with a quick trigger finger. You know, if we count me, which we should, we have 4 mods here for this stream. It's unbelievable. Maximum mods. Maxi mods. Mini mods. Alright, so weird, yeah, almost forgot what I was doing there. Okay, bishop e7. A professional. It's like those disclaimers when you watch, like, performers. You hear that? That's a side street. Well, what are they doing there with these stupid motorcycles? Okay. There's more noise here than my old apartment. When, man, black is playing. Are you sure this is not another gift sub? I have a bad feeling about this. It's either Nedog or a gift sub. I'm blaming the other noises, like on my washing machine on outside. But Black's played a very accurate move order here. No c6, nothing unnecessary, you know? Maybe I was supposed to play h3. What's the point, really? Queen f3 has been played. Okay. Wow. That's disturbing. Not queen h5 check, but queen f3. So what's the difference here? Check. There. Oh, I see. Wow. That's no problem. Are you down with king f5? Am I down with king f5? Oh. So we're transposing. Remind me. Is knight a6 good or bad here? b6 a little too much. Morales, would you play such a passive variation? Knight f6, bishop e7, and c6. It's like fine, but not really Morales' style. And now what? The queen has lots of good squares to go to. Sac draw put bad ideas in my head. Okay. Wow, bishop d1. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was someone unsound. Maybe this is Pyrat. It has to be Pyrat. No one else would play that weirdly. No, Gutan. Okay, I'm wrong. There is one player who would play that weirdly. Alright, Gutan. I got it wrong. Bishop d1. Good hand. Alright, the Benoni with white. Now queen d5. Now with more stuff. Wow, that's crazy. Nefkov played queen d5. Are you feeling alright, bro? Doesn't seem like your type of. Wow, I like white's position now. Very non-Nefedov like. I suppose it's okay for black, but suddenly I kind of like my position here. And there's no draw offers. Wow, bishop e8, not recommended. Um, do I really want to take with the bishop? This is strange. Maybe not. I'm having second thoughts about that. And now, for our next trick. You think this is Nedog? It has to be, right? No. Ah. So that's weird. Then the weird thing is, like, the guy who I, like, timed out isn't the player who's playing this game? Does that even make sense? It's the guy who said he had prep, but it's not. Is it? Wasn't his name different, or was that just his Twitch name? That's just his Twitch name? So I'm looking at, like, take. I'm looking at bishop e6, take, queen b3 check. King f5. Oh, for a draw. Rook e1. Well, then king g6. Well, anyway. Oh shit, I hung my c6 pawn. I'm gonna go check the washing machine because it's making a really loud noise. The dryer. I just want to stress how weird it is to claim that you have special prep against a variation that practically no one plays. The likelihood of that is pretty strange, pretty unlikely. I keep wanting to play bishop b6 here. So this is our friend. Somewhat sounds. Does Plunder ever go in the washing machine? He has before, but it's been a very, very long time. Actually, now that you mention it, he's a little dingy. He might need a little vacation in the washing machine. Suds and bubbles. Alright, what do we do? Knight f1. I mean f8. My other knight f1. Uh-huh. Right. So queen a5 takes. Queen takes a1. Queen a5 takes, queen takes a1. Not gonna buy that, really. Queen a5, bishop d2. Knight takes c5. Yes, see? I told you they would play e4. And last time I made a mistake. This position, Stockfish was like d3 question mark. And I was like, holy shit. The dryer was on like crazy mode, like, you know, final spin. And it was, I mean, if I was my neighbors, I would like kill us. It's so loud, it's unbelievable. And it's inside a closet. Literally a water closet. It's, you could hear it down the block, man. D4 exclamation point, D3 dubious. D is for dumb. Okay, I have queen b3. Okay, I have queen d2. Which one's better? Queen d2 is more centralizing. Queen d3. Queen d2. Now, knight f3. The king's Indian. Uh-oh. I have a feeling about this. You know who this is? We tried everything here. Oh, man. Here we go. All right, so main line. Poor Asterbate. Holy bleeping bleep. I hung my h6 pawn. I did that. The good news is, there is no good news. I love how this player has used negative 5 minutes, and I still haven't banned him. I came close a couple of times. I think I did temporarily ban him at one point. Bishop takes h6. I have to make smart. What would Velimirovich do? I don't know, man. We're in a world of hurt after just dropping a pawn for nothing here. Okay. What is this about hush money? Washing machine hush money? What's with this freaky gambit? Is this intentional on White's part? Hanging your e4 pawn and then fianchettoing on the king side? Did someone good do this and then like start playing chess afterwards? Like Nedog? Where's Nedog? No respect for Nedog here. But we have hate mail as well. The guy is so dense. He sent me all caps response that bro means brother, nothing racist. Really? Wow, we never knew that, dude. Can you use more caps? How did you get so dense, dude? Guy has serious problems. The problem isn't that. You literally don't even know the whole point, you know? You literally don't even understand. Bro means brother, nothing racial. You're kidding. Really? I didn't know that. You know, like, God, man. Wow, we didn't know that. I thought the AI flagged you for bro, and that's the problem. God damn, bro. How can you be that dense and rude and just obnoxious? Seriously. Don't even understand the problem. Can I please delete this guy? What is his problem? Thought it was you, Nedog. He literally sent me a message telling me that bro doesn't mean anything racial. Did you miss the point by more, dude? Like, seriously? People are like, you accept responsibility. You can understand his frustration. Being an asshole is a tough job. You know, I agree. I agree, Saxac Draw. It's hard to go through life as a complete asshole, like Donald Trump or something. Like, his only problem is that he's like obnoxious and rude. You know, he just doesn't know it. It's ridiculous. You know, the problem isn't you, man. You seriously understand his frustration? Are you are you kidding me? You understand his frustration? Like he was like beat by his parents or something, or what? Why? I don't understand. What do you sympathize with? That he just behaves like a jerk? He's frustrated. No, dude, he was completely obnoxious from the get go. Like, are you serious? He was like taunting me and telling me that I have a lost position and shit. Before any of that, it was like the guy just has like a attitude problem. I mean, we were just joking about the. We're joking about the. We were just joking about the. Knight on GDE7 was racial. Yeah, maybe Knight on GDE7. Right. Wow, we got a raid. Party of 9 from Rengao. Thanks, Rengao. Yeah, I mean, I thought it might be bro, but I was just kidding around. Honestly, bro isn't a racial. I mean, but nothing in that sentence really looks like it could be a racial insult. So maybe Nadag is right. You can't put NG next to each other. Without something bad happening. AI is very powerful. Very, very powerful. Abuse bots in place there. High level detection. The word had NG in the same order. NG4 gets banned for the soft. See, that's probably Nedog's an expert. We should listen to Nedog. I didn't think about it, so I said maybe it was bro, but bro wouldn't make any sense because bro was like used continuously. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I mean, the point is the guy was timed out because he was behaving like a jerk, not because of any like racial things. It's like you go through your whole life being a jerk to people, and then you wonder why they don't like you. You know, if you send them all caps messages and insult their mother, and then you wonder like this guy didn't, but just for example, then you wonder why no one likes you. You know, And then Sack Draw is like sorry for you because you were like beaten as a stepchild or whatever. But it's like I don't think he's scoring too high on the reading comprehension. G4 is also a horrible square for a knight. All right, I'm losing my focus. Just don't send me messages in caps. Like Gingy. That sort of people you meet every other day. Yeah, no, I mean, seriously, in real life. Dude, just look at the news. You know? I mean, the people that are out there, it's unbelievable. Okay, I mean, the really good people maybe don't go out of their way to get noticed, you know? So the bad ones are, you know, posting on Twitter or whatever horrible things, and the good peoples are just kind of keeping their head down. In a lot of cases, that's part of it. All right. Anyway, let's try something here. Did you see? I thought you said made in 27. Are we allowed to say ding in here? All right. Be careful now. You might get flagged. What about allowing the capture? I don't want to take any risks against someone on sound whatsoever. Knight takes c5. Now there's a possible exchange sack. Knight takes c5, pawn takes b4, queen takes a1 check. Really? Well, I mean, what else am I going to do? I have to take on c5. That's the whole point, right? Long, yeah, well, you know, some masturbates porno name. But seriously, queen a5 check. I told you guys there's this like Vietnamese restaurant near me called like Pho King. Now, that could get flagged. Pho King. Did they really think it through when they made that name? You think it's intentional? Mr. Coffee thinks everything is intentional. It's all a conspiracy. He's one of those load your muskets. Donald Trump has been convicted. I mean, come on now. Knight BD7. This player is maybe Mr. Slow. No, Mr. Slow's playing the King's Indian. I think. This is someone else. So who isn't represented here so far? Who plays the black side? Who would be most likely to play the black side of the... Using very little time, playing the black side of the Black Redeemer perfectly. You're very disappointed Twitch has no upside down American flag emoji. I know, right? Very disappointed that I never, ever made a Twitch account. I found it like obnoxious and annoying in the beginning. Someone wrote an article somewhere on the Daily Beast, or I don't remember where, but they were saying how like they hated Twitch until like the day that Donald Trump got indicted. It was funny because they said there was lots of good memes. Like it's the best place for like. Apparently, it's like the best place for hot memes when they come out. Other than that, it just sucks, and so it's just gonna suck again. But for one day, it was good. Obviously, it's not good when Elon Musk takes over something that was kind of shitty in the first place. It isn't going to get better when it's taken over by Elon Musk. I wasn't a Twitter fan to begin with. It's as if, like, basically for me, it would be like Elon Musk bought chess.com, you know? Like, if Elon Musk buys chess.com, I'm not really more likely to play there, you know? SpaceX. Space is cool. Someone on sound. It's not that SpaceX is cool. It's just space is cool, you know, and having interest in space is cool. He just got kind of lucky, you know. I mean, let's be honest. Most people like that probably don't believe that space exists, you know. You got to give credit to Elon Musk for acknowledging that the Earth isn't flat, and he is a step he's a step above Kanye West maybe in terms of like you know contributions to the world. At least he's not a flat earther. Um. So, anyways, this I think is Mr. Slow, and it is. So I got most of the guesses that I've made right. Most of them. The upside cross for the Satanists. I mean, you know, I was thinking about the far right stuff and Donald Trump, and it's just scary. But scary if you're a Republican, especially because it doesn't make any sense. That's that's not Ronald Reagan's party there. Um, anyway, no politics today, guys. We're gonna end the guessing game here. I'm supposed to play Rook B1 at some point. No, I'm supposed to take. I'm trying to do takes. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to do en passant. Why? Do I vote in the U.S. by mail? I could. Yeah, I can, but only in federal elections because I don't have a local address, so I don't pay state taxes. I stopped paying state taxes like 15 years ago since I live abroad. I do pay federal taxes, but they, you know. By the way, like if you're a convicted felon, can you still vote? How does it work? I guess it depends on state, right? What if it's a federal crime that you're convicted of? Does that still depend on the state? I like how like 15 years ago, I'm not going to name names, but just bear with me for a second. I remember like 15 years ago, there was this final table of the World Series of Poker, and Mike Mattisau was like bad mouthing someone on the final table of the World Series of Poker because they were a convicted felon. You know, now you have like a president of the United States who's convicted felon. I can't believe like 15 years ago somebody was concerned about like someone on the final table of the World Series of Poker being a convicted felon. Can you believe like how far we've like? But the problem is the guy never should have been president of the United States. You know, that's it's like electing. You know, if you elect a mafia boss as president of the United States, I mean, you know, felon voting. Someone on sound. Here you go. You can vote after you've been executed. Probably. I'm confused what I'm supposed to do now. The Do Now Commission. We have the Do Now Commission here. Knight d2, b5. I'm very concerned about b5. So, yeah, I blundered a pawn, and I was hoping that I can survive this. Ending. Now that move I didn't expect. I expected queen b3 check because that way I could play queen d5, rook e1, and lose material. Instead, he played it right away. So what's the takeaway from this? I guess he's just going to go for the pawn. All right. Oh my God! A convicted felon is on the final table of the World Series of Poker. Well, it depends. That's playing the World Series of Poker, you know, is not like unelected. So I thought that was weird in the first place. Mr. Coffee, so which state does your vote go toward if you're not the resident of a state? Oh, that's a good question. The last state that you lived in. No, it goes toward the last state that you lived in. So for me, it's Massachusetts. Now, don't ask me if you never lived in a state. If you're a U.S. citizen who never lived in a state, now you got a really good question. Nephew Dovian. Yeah, I can tell we're going to have a hot political season this year. It's going to be a great election season. Maybe my greatest ever. My greenest. Yeah, why not? If I come back in September, I could register in Pennsylvania. I'll be like RFK Jr. Apparently, like his residence is a house in New York State where they say he's never lived. Like he never lives there. Well, okay. I mean, I guess a lot of people are like that, but it's kind of awkward when you're running for like president, supposedly. RFK Jr. literally has as his residency an address in New York State at a house where he doesn't live. Like he stayed there a few months with his brother or something, or his I don't know his family. I mean, for an average person, that's okay, but I guess for a presidential candidate, it's kind of awkward. But I wouldn't really consider. I mean, it's really bad to consider RFK Jr. an actual presidential candidate. I think that's the first problem. It's hard to imagine there's a candidate almost worse than Donald Trump, but he's close. You know, he's really close. And the sickest thing is the people who are like, I can't vote for Biden or Trump. I'm Team Kennedy. Like this guy is, he's like had his brain eaten by parasites or whatever. Are you serious? You might as well go vote for someone whose like body is like a dead body in the cemetery or something. I mean, seriously, just don't vote then. You know, if you can't vote for Biden or Trump, then don't vote for Kennedy because the guy is completely a scam. I don't care. You know, he doesn't even know what his he doesn't even have positions on anything except for being an anti-vaxxer. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. The guy. It's even his own family hates him. All right. I don't know how he got this far. I like how he was complaining that he's not being included in the debates. Like, yeah, you're completely irrelevant and everyone knows it. Therefore, you're not being included in any sort of debates. Because, of course, you shouldn't be included in any sort of debates. You're a complete, absolute scam. I mean, first he was like a Democrat, like last year, and now he's like far right. I don't know. It seems like it's completely random what what position he is like politically every 2 months or something. He's gone from like every extreme to the other. C4 Queen A5. Nefedov, what's up with using no time at all? Biden's still included in debates. Where is this going? I mean, no, just Marjorie Taylor Greene, Lauren Boebert, AOC. Um, no presidential candidates are included in debates. Just far extreme like political pundits. No, the two major candidates aren't going to be included in any debates. Just Jill Stein and Robert Kennedy Jr. Obviously, no point in having Biden and Trump in the debates. Um, so that's kind of a weird question, Ray Gordon fan club. I don't know. I don't really want to know where that's going. All right, Queen A4. So we played the right move here, D4 instead of D3, and then we can either play. Well, we played different moves. This was approved by the computer, I think, last time. Oh boy, we're in trouble. Mr. Slow. He's almost got me. I can't play B3. I lose material. So I have to play knight D2. My move order was bad. Taking is a total collapse. I have to play knight D2. Why even have debates at all? It's only to benefit, like, propaganda. I think they shouldn't even have debates. It sort of doesn't even make sense. I mean, what's the point? People who made up their minds. How many people are gonna like really change their minds about this election based on some debate? And it's all like a TV spectacle to get ratings for TV channels and stuff like that. Um, yeah, this is a strong move. Marry Agnesh. Queen D4 was what I expected. You're not from the U.S. Ray Gordon fan club. You're not from the U.S. That's what they all say. Really? Wow, I always assumed you were. I'm your typical American, where you just assume everyone, like the only country that exists is the United States, you know. It's like that. Well, I don't know. Yeah. But everybody has their opinions. You don't have to be from the United States to have your opinions about American politics. Everyone in Africa has a very strong opinion about American politics based on like Russian propaganda and stuff. So you don't have to be from America to have an opinion about it. But I do think the debates are nothing more than a TV spectacle. So probably that should just be either completely restructured or just done away with. I think, actually the first thing is that these debates or whatever shouldn't be freaking run by like a TV network. That's the first problem. It should not be, but I mean, then again, like who would run it? You know what I mean? If you have a debate, who's going to run it? A political party? Because that's not going to be fair. Yeah, I think it's just a waste of time. All we're doing is like making money for some TV network, Fox News or CNN or whatever. It sort of doesn't have a point anymore. I think a town hall type of thing, maybe sponsored by like if you had like a town hall type of, they do have that, right? Type of debate. But it's like finding a neutral sort of host, organizer for something like that is next to impossible. Yeah, I think the debates have no point anymore. I mean, debates were kind of made for a time before social media and stuff like that. I think it's gone the way of, wow, gone the way of Nefedov. Nefedov didn't have any dinner tonight. We must be hungry. Now with more material. I mean, basically, yeah, with social media, it seems really sort of like a waste of time. People decide in their own little bubbles who they want to vote for. Um, Debate. I wouldn't watch the debates anyway. Wait a minute. You gonna grab another pawn? What if I were to take with? What if I were gonna tell? What if I were to tell you I would take with the pawn? Chess passionist. I can't help it. Every time I watch this, I think of South Park and making fun of Mel Gibson and The Passion. Here we go. So Biden is still there. I don't know, man. Here we go. Not according to Russian propaganda. But I haven't seen a brain scan of Trump or Biden or Robert Kennedy Jr. But I'm not thinking like all three of them are exactly in tip-top shape, Ray Gordon fan club. I think if we had a very serious neurological test of all three presidential candidates, it would be kind of like a really like a coin flip as to who's who, at this point. Probably you could tell that Robert Kennedy was like younger than the other two, but he also had part of his brain eaten by a parasite, so you might as well just flip a coin. But the tropes about Biden being like senile and stuff, that's like straight up propaganda. It's also discrimination, just because people are older. I mean, there's a lot of really sharp older people, and there's a lot of people who become like. There's a lot of people who, like me, is like 51 and has. I'm like 51 and have dementia. So there's a lot of sharp people who are like over 80, and I think a lot of people are really ageist who automatically treat anyone who's older as like senile. If you're 80, you must be senile. Well, the truth is that like actually, a lot of people are, developing dementia, and a lot of people don't. It's really a case by case basis. But I think the discrimination is real. and it's easy to just throw that out there. But all I care about, all I care about is one thing. All right, Robert Kennedy is Robert Kennedy is not relevant. Okay, C takes d4, E takes d4. We got to do something here. This is a classic position, actually. Queen a5 check. He missed that. Asterbate, what are you doing with knight v6? Wow, black didn't play bishop g4. Well, Nadov's playing the Grinfeld, right? Nadov, I forgot you played the Grinfeld. Right, no, I mean, of course, some of the sound. Independent candidates. What's like the deal with Jill Stein? Like, the Green Party candidate, she already, like, fucked up one election. Just there to, like, fuck things up. Cornel West, another one. Wait. Now I'm confused. Cornel West is a presidential candidate, but what is Cornel West now? Knight c6. Why is this move, like, not usually played? I'm kind of confused here. We have a party here in Hungary called the Two-Tail Dog Party. So Oliver is the libertarian candidate now. But I don't understand. You guys know about the Two-Tailed Dog Party? Két Farkas Kutyapárt? It started as like a joke, and it's become like a real kind of started to become like a real thing. It was like a meme party. That's pretty cool. You really need like more serious meme parties. They had like the best like stickers and slogans and stuff, kind of making memes about Hungarian politics in general. I love talking politics while playing Simuls. Richard, you sacked the pawn on me. Should I castle queenside? I think not. Not today. Playing a lot of rook d1. Oh, this is Pyrat. Wow. I've never seen him play anything like the French. This is totally new, by the way. He played the Petrov, not the French. It was a transmission. He always plays d6, so this is new. Pyrat is taking a step away from his normal comfort zone. The Ren is too damn high party. The bootleg whiskey part. Free drugs for all party. My god, dude, what's going on here? This is going to be a serious problem. Mary Agnesh? Nice compensation for the pawn you've got there. Jeez. What am I going to do? That's not a joke. This is awkward. This is seriously awkward. We're gonna have to take some kind of drastic measures, I think. Jimmy Moynihan. Now that sounds like somebody from Boston. They're 1300. They have a knife for their emote. And I beat them once. Alright, c6. c6 rook e7. How am I going to get out of this? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What is this? What? Maybe a5? This is Causa chess. This weird account that I feel like I've played 10 times. But I just was... I have a bad feeling about this. There was some reason why I didn't want to play this account before, but I can't figure it out. Gained 1 new follower. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign, bro. That dude is following you. You've been stalked. Yeah, and that follower's... they're a stalker. But I don't know if they're stalking me or stalking my opponents. It's not clear, but they're definitely a stalker. We haven't had a good stalker in a while. That's an old story. This is Morales. Try to stay awake and not do anything stupid here. Developing my king side. Full-on Gregory Serper variation. Alright. Leo. Leo knows so. Leo knows. No, that Chaos account, I don't remember why, but there was some reason why I felt like I've already played several games with it. Maybe they had multiple accounts with the same name? I don't understand why I have the impression that I've played that account several times already. Serper completely forgot about him. There's a lot of players like that. Yeah, I had a number of games against Serper. 3 or 4. I think I drew twice and lost one. I'm trying to play solidly, man. Man! You would love nothing better than for me to weaken my king side so you could hack me to bits. Man. This is the best thing about Joe Biden, though. Everybody thinks because I hate Trump, I'm a huge Joe Biden fan. If you think that, you don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, no, you don't have to be a huge Joe Biden fan. I've hated Donald Trump since I was like 7 years old. I mean, I just like the way Joe Biden says man. I guess it reminds me of... well, he's from Delaware. I mean, actually... he's from Pennsylvania, but close enough. Maybe the way he talks somehow is like nostalgia for me. Come on, man. I guess his accent or something reminds me of home. But it's like he's just, he's just. It's not like he's great or something. I just, there's no other option. Complete destruction of the democratic world, or Joe Biden. I mean, you pick a side. What's so sick is like how willing people are on the right, like politically, they'll do anything. I mean, they do anything. They would like sell their grandmother's soul to the devil for power and money. It's just unbelievable. Like they literally have. I mean, I know politicians have always had like a kind of bad rep, but geez, this is out of control. Will you shut up, man? That's what it was. Yeah, of course. Right, Biden's brain is going down. But Antonio Morales, we're all of our brains going down. The problem is Biden's brain is going down. Dude, that's straight up disinformation, being pumped out by Russian propaganda over the last, everybody's brain is going down. Dude, it's not getting better. I mean, I'd rather have freaking zombie. I mean, this was like the first election. I'd rather have somebody from the Walking Dead as president than Donald Trump. That's no problem. Yeah, Jimmy Carter is a better candidate than exactly. Can I develop my pieces here, please? The other thing, that bothers me about the political world is this tribal, polarization. It's not a fucking football league, man. It's our future. It's not us versus them. It's a freaking future of democracy and the world, Yeah, maybe Biden isn't great, but that's all we got. I wanted Gavin Newsom to run for president, and no one seemed to take that possibility seriously. I guess that Newsom is really waiting for the next cycle, to make his move. Stormy's probably planning a future in politics. Yeah. Anyway, all right. We're Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey is Canadian, by the way. But I guess so. He's not born in the United States, so he can't be U.S. president. Just so you know. It's like Neil Young. What worries you about knight f4 here? It unprotects d4. Joe Biden's brain is going down. We Dude, seriously. There's plenty of adults in the adults in the room to take care of that, man. But dealing with Donald Trump is another matter entirely. I don't understand, Antonio. He's running a satanic cult and all kinds of conspiracy theories, and his brain is going down. Like there's these two sides to the right wing, you know, anti Joe Biden thing, where on the one hand he's like this evil, kabbalistic, satanic, mastermind, and on the other hand he's like senile, and has dementia, and he can't walk down like the steps or something. So which is it? You know, is he like a demonic mastermind, or is a senile guy with Alzheimer's? We can't seem to get our story straight. I'm gonna have a great year with the politics. I can tell already. This is just fun though. Wonderful fodder for comedians, though. What about not taking the pawn? Sometimes that happens in like the Czech Benoni, you know. You just don't take the pawn. I'm mostly worried about rook b4. I guess we'll have to deal with that, simply. That's where they hide the satanic ritual. Discombobulator. The satanic rituals, sacrificial ritual materials in the ice cream trucks. Everything's inside the ice cream trucks. Rook b1, man. There's no way this is a 1300, bro. What's up with this player? 1300. Don't trust the ice cream trucks. Yeah. Farting loudly. Typical old man. I think I just injured myself. I just injured myself by laughing. Ah. I hadn't seen any reports about farting. That could easily be left-wing propaganda, but it could also be the truth. I am very strong temptation just resign against this player for some reason. Again. I don't know why. Exactly. But it feels like you're playing a computer for sure. Bleeding incontinence. Whatever. Do your worst to me, computer man. Okay. And false accusations. False prophets. What did you say, Nedog? Wait. Who was it that said the frog thing was a frog prophet? What? Frog prophet. If I play that, I could get in trouble. Yeah, let's not do that and say we did. Have you guys seen my pawns somewhere? My pawns need a little bit of an upgrade. Pawn prophet. Okay, that's funny. So what do you want me to play? Queen d7? I'll sack on h3. I'm not playing h6, just so you know. This is exciting. Alright. Why should I not play d5? Waiting for me to get overconfident. I know. I'm not playing h6. Yeah, I'm getting overconfident already. I don't understand this game against Nutdog. Like, what that knight c6 was about. Is that normal? Are you normal, man? I feel like I've seen this before, too. An instant replay. So unbelievable that the Pirate never played. I'm sorry for, like, all the Donald Trump, Biden stuff. I just can't resist. It's going to be an exciting summer and fall coming up. Bishop f4, a6. Knight f7, king f7, knight d5. Knight d5. The square looks a little loose. Alright, let's play a classic move there. Wow. You don't like your bishop, do you? So speaking of Gregory Serper, wow. So much for bishop takes f6. You have bishop d4, nice. What do I do about that? Huh. b6, b3, knight c5. Well, first off, the one thing that Schumacher has learned lately is that the c4 pawn becomes weak if you play g3. I plead guilty to using this positional line against Esterbait. I love how creative his defense here is. Plead guilty, Your Honor. But that's really sick, right? Like, now the whole justice system is corrupt. We don't get the result we want. I can't even watch the news, man. All right. Yeah, it's exactly like a mafia boss. Someone wrote an op-ed about this. Either you like own the judge, or they're not on your side. There's two possibilities. It's an absolute, and the guy is like he's openly like a fan of Al Capone and Hannibal Lecter. Can you bet on the elections? Yes. Well, actually, no. They took away my rights to bet on the elections because Hungary has like, I have to find out. Hungary has blocked all betting sites, which is probably against EU law. I don't know. They blocked access for Hungarian residents or citizens to betting sites here. So I can log in. I could like log in, but I couldn't cash out because like Hungarians are no longer allowed to use like Bet365 and things like Party Poker. I mean, you can use them, but you're like, I don't know how you can get cashed out unless you're living in another EU country or something like that. It's not really about nationality; it's about location. But most European countries can bet. I did bet, but now my money is like in limbo. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my money if Biden wins, to be honest. I've got some money tied up on that. Quite a bit of money. It was like $400 or $500. I don't remember now. But I mean, I should be able to get it. It's just that my account has been blocked. Oh no. Oh no. My queen. Your account. No. You can bet if you use a VPN or something like that, but I don't know how you're going to get cashed out. Yeah, but most countries, I guess, you should be able to bet on the election. I still think it's a very good bet, although the odds went down. Um, Trump's Trump's odd line went down after the conviction, but not as much as you might think. I put a lot of money on a long shot that Newsom would get the run for president. It was like 21. It was like 21 to 1 or something like that. In case like Biden died or something, I figure like the California governor would probably get the nomination. There's always an off chance. I figured the chances of Biden dying, before the next election were like probably like around 15 to 1 or something. So nobody's going to elect Kamala Harris or Hillary Clinton or who's left? Michelle Obama maybe, but Michelle Obama shows no interest in running for president. So what are you going to do? Knight G4. Now what am I going to do? E4. And we're going to have a problem here. What's wrong with H3? My queen's going to get trapped? Are you trapping my queen? H3, Knight E5, Queen F4? Yeah, don't remind me about online political prop betting. I'm not really happy with party poker. Well, any poker sites for that matter, but question is when I should resign against this account. Is it worth it to waste my time and even continue here? Man, Hungary, the last bastion of sanity, right? There was a rally for Viktor Orban yesterday. And Friday was his birthday, so party on, Garth. The last bastion of liberal Christianity. Illiberal Christianity, maybe. That's a nice pawn you've got on D4 there. That's got to go. At all cost. What about F6? I like F6, but of course it could go south. Fly south for the winter. Yeah, maybe I don't like F6. But if I don't like F6, what am I going to do about F4, for example? So the point was to play A5, Rook A6, but my opponent has sidestepped that. We're going to need to develop our bishop at some point, I guess. Something creative. Nice knight you've got there, Aster mate. Knight B5. Classic square. Bishop B5, even better. What am I going to do? I love how creative he is. Wow, 16 games. Yeah, okay. Oof. What am I thinking? Sure, okay, subtle. What is Morales doing? It's not the booty. Hungary, the last bastion of stupidity. No. People are stupid everywhere. I mean, stupid is international. Bishop c5. I'm with stupid. What I don't understand is why does Nefedov play so fast? He didn't used to do that. You know, it's like a different Nefedov. You guys understand why he does that? Why is he like Mr. Speed Demon when he never used to be? What's with the like? What's with that? Nefedov, you never like were playing for time. This is something completely new. Bishop d3. F4. Oh no. I have to take. We got counterplay. Pawn down position. Getting counterplay. Yes. Oh, that's sneaky. Nedog with Nedog 666. Part of the satanic cabal. Coincidence? He lives in a liberal city. He's Mexican. He has 666 in his name. I think he should be investigated. There should be an investigation. We need a Senate subcommittee to investigate Nedog. Asterbait, you've been very quiet today. You alright, buddy? Oh, this is the variation we played before. 20 minutes later. Bro, we left the variation you played before like 11 moves ago. And it's a totally different position. You know, you understand that, right? Like in our other game, we agreed to a draw like 9 moves or 10 moves ago. It's totally a completely different position. But alright, if you say so, Nefedov. This has been a pattern lately, though. You definitely increased your speed significantly. And this is not the first time I mentioned it. Curious. It's a conspiracy theory. You know. I have a bad feeling about that. Alright. No, I'm serious. I mentioned it before. Your speed of play has increased in the last months. And I was curious if there was a concrete reason for it. It's normal if you're like a kid, you know, but you're not a kid and you never played super fast before. So I'm legitimately curious if there's a reason why you play faster than you used to. Somehow there's like less distractions or any particular reason. We're just, looking for potential conspiracy theories, Pavel. All conspiracy theories are good conspiracy theories here. Damn, Nedog. Nedog is not Asterbait. Asterbait is in some trouble now, perhaps. Morales is in some trouble with the sneaky cheapos. No way. Oh no. Oh no. My queen. Oh no, Morales. Seriously? Development, that's not important, right? Development's not important. B3. Now, how does that work again? Uh-huh. 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 Well, I don't know, man. I'm going for it. Now that's a nice start service you got there. Thank you. Well, it hasn't lived up to its potential. It's like the Red Sox. All right. Was Nedok here? Any Red Sox comments? Hey, let's blame the failure of management to add any new players of a team on the manager, and the team like is not living up to expectations. Sam Kennedy and the idiotic Red Sox ownership put literally almost they're just like no money into the team, and then they're like, oh, the team is underperforming. And what kind of bullshit? Like, do they think it's ridiculous, dude? I wish they would just sell to another owner who actually like wanted the team to win. Like Dodgers ownership, the Yankees, they put so much money into those teams. Damn. All right. I'm gonna stop reading the chat. Actually, someone on sound, you're a bad hombre. Someone on sound is a bad hombre. He's like disinformation. He's sort of disinformation centric. Not exactly disinformation, but you're all about time, but it makes it exciting. It's true. It's true. You make it exciting. Someone that sound is the cable news network of the stream. See what happens next. "17 minutes now. That's 1 minute per game." Now I'm begging for a tactic here. A3 was the plan. Richard? Your other Richard? How many Richards do we have around here anyway? I don't know. Does it matter how many we have? It's quality. We want quality Richards. Richardson. Keith Richards. Damn, knight c5. Knight takes f7. No. Chaoso chess. K-Rossic chess. Krossic. h3. I want to weaken my king side more. Jurassic chess. Yeah, this player is scary. Too good. Too perfect. I feel like just resigning. Probably paranoid. I am paranoid, it's true, but there's something about it. Yeah. Alright. Rook takes d8, h3. What do I do? Rook to h3, knight h5. I guess that's okay. Knight e4 is going to kill me. Knight takes d5. Yes. Alright. Pawns is pawns. according to Orville Redenbacher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pin it and win it. You're getting away. Can you castle queenside? That's illegal. Rook f8. Why not? Damn it. Jerry. Nataksha. Alright. Oh, you had that. Don't say. Wow. I saw that. Just so you know. Did see that. Had a feeling about this position. Knight d4. Takes knight f4. There's got to be something for it. I mean, this is really insane for black to play like this. This is frightening. 1300. That's a 1300 playing white. Just so you know. Holy shit. Okay. c6. Bishop takes, king takes. Check. That's a nice bishop you got there. Sire. Hey, that's a nice bishop you got there, someone unsound. Where'd you get that? Hey, where'd you get that? It's a nice bishop. Oh, look at that. Don't say. I miss this. I miss you. I miss you. Oops. Richard. Stop that. Oh my god, see what happens next. Is my knight trapped yet? Chaotic chess. Possible to generate any threats against this guy. Oh my. Wow. Nice. Ooh. That was a close one. Damn, bro. Wait, A4? Really? I can do that? Duh. Wait, E6? Knight C7 and E6? Queen E4. It's always Queen E4. This is a little dangerous for black. F5. Neduk plays like Kasparov, basically. Very similar to Kasparov. Slightly weaker version of Kasparov, basically. Nothing special. Now, someone on set will be the first to tell you that time is the important thing around here. That's my, well, I try to stress that to everyone in these simuls. You know, in all seriousness, almost. Who's okay? I'm okay, you're okay. Almost every person. Yeah, we try to ban the people that are nice people. The borderline cases were all banned. Nevidov's hung in there. He's done a good job hanging in there, honestly. I only didn't ban him because he bought me some brown beer. Oh, what about him? I hope he's okay. Is something up? He just hasn't been around to me? The guy might have a life. Wow. You guys know that, right? I know it's shocking, but someone might actually have a life. You never know. I'm a little concerned about this. Being careful here. 94. Alright. Hey, maybe the guy actually has a life. Let's hope for the best. Assume he has a life, and yeah. Yeah, I assume he has a life, and hope for the best. I think that's what we should do. When I'm tired, it's funny. When you're tired, you have a tendency to imagine the worst. I find. Finders keepers. Yeah. Okay, the craziness now. Interesting. Some good games today, despite my distraction. Relative distraction. Uh-oh, don't underestimate that. What you doing over there? Wait, bishop d3. Okay. Take. Bishop c2. Are you threatening me? You're threatening me. It's a trap. It's a freaking trap? Well, we have a way to deal with people like that threaten me here at Trump City. You're threatening bishop c2? That is rather awkward. There is a5, though. Oh, no. Pirate plundered mate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whatever. What's the next trick? Rook a d1. I don't care about that. Whatever. You play like Kasparov. Whatever. Now, hold on here. Now, please, like Kasparov. Whatever. Okay. Bishop f5. Look, my rook's not doing anything on b1 anyway. Honestly, so I'm okay with rook a1. Let's just do rook a1. BFD. F6. Whatever. Uh-huh. Wow. Speaking of mate in one. Rook takes. Very rarely Nedog will drop a tactic. And me too, for that matter. Kasparov, whatever. But he plays better than Kasparov. Game 17. Nedog Parov. Standard procedure. Masturbate for president of the USA. He was singing Presidents of the USA last week. Thus, whatever. I would vote for Masturbate. Even if his brain is going down. His brain is going down. You're going down. You're going down, Masturbate. Are you threatening me? Again. Always threatening me a lot. Wow. This is a crazy position. This is really strange, this game. Mary Agnes played great. Until they didn't. Ooh, you're threatening me. But... Wow. Wow. Wowee. Damn. You're gonna hit me. Juju beans. Bishop there. Damn it. Why are you making me think? 20 minutes. Guthand is close to the banned time banishment again. It's someone that sounds fault. Like he just like creates this false he's encouraging it, basically. Encouraging the people to go for the time. Someone sound is a bad hombre. He encourages bad behavior from the other players. Alright. I'm gonna do this. No, I shouldn't. Another threat. You're gonna give me that. Wow. Knight takes or queen takes? Come on, Kasparov. Nedog Parov. Nephew Parov. Damn, dude. Specializing in piece moves that don't weaken his pawn chain. Rook d4. That's annoying. What am I going to do about my pawn now? Yikes. And controlling the center. The other problem with this account is that it has like less than 50 games. Again, 36. No, 56. I can't see. Okay, it's like there was not enough players. It is what it is. No time. No time like the present. The president. Really annoying position. What am I going to do? I don't know, man. It feels like Black played a perfect game. Just literally. I have these games that I play online that are unrated anonymous games, and then I'm kind of like betting with myself whether it was an engine or not, and then I look at the game afterward, and then I'm sure. I need to see the game afterward to be sure. Sometimes I surprise myself, and I'm like, no, I was totally wrong. And then other times, you're like, oh, yeah, that was way more of a computer than I thought. It totally depends. Rook b3. Give me that. But it's interesting how our perspective changes. There. I want to play something. Rook d8. I'm going to drop a pawn. Good game by Simul here today. I like the way he played this. Mostly. Euron's always tough. And I thought a pretty bad opening. But maybe it wasn't so bad after all. Perspective versus reality. Such interesting stuff. How about this diagonal? Whoa! What just happened? You did d4. Jesus, man. Come on, man. What is it? Holy shit, bro. Are you daft, man? Bishop g6, an original move. Do you like draft, man? This is too good for black, dude. I'm telling you. I wasn't born yesterday. I know when I'm playing someone who's too good. Damn, Nedog. Game 17. Maybe you got move 11. Why not game 17? Are you trying to play queen a6 on me? Dude, what's h5 about? h5? Bro, that's your king side. What are you doing over there? Are we allowed to say, bro, that's not a racist term? I didn't know that. Here I was thinking that bro was a racist term. All this time. Things that went over other people's heads. I'm thinking of g4. f3, g4. Bishop g5. No. That's the problem. f3 and g4. Yeah, allowing like devastating tricks. He wants to play f6 or something. Whatever, man. I'm just going to go back. Whatever. Do what you want. I'm going to do what I want. Whatever. I'll do what I want. Ka-ching. Do what I want to do. Whatever. Knight c3. Oh. Just a pawn. What? Wow. That takes balls. It's balls of steel. My opponent's name is Balls of Steel. Will I ever have a threat in this game? Uh-oh. Someone's after my e4 pawn. That's bad. That's bad. It's not good. Alright, talk me out of it. Whatever, I'll do what I want. Mr. Coffee low on time. The first player ever to get low on time here. That was a weird game. Rook d8. Rook takes b4. Ah. Right. Easy. Now I'm mildly concerned. I didn't see knight h5. Holy Holy freaking freak. You're making me do this. Can't believe it. Damn, I can't lose my e5 pawn as well. You're gonna win. You're gonna win in exchange. Sneaky. Unbelievable. Pawn takes pawn. Oh. So you played d4. I played rook f8. You played knight h5. Now my rook's hanging and my pawn is hanging on e5. Okay. Whatever. You sneaked me again. Snuck me. Snuck you. No, snuck you. Wow, out of the pin. There's a shocker. Black survives another day. No, you got that too. Jesus. F4. Alright, here we're up a piece. I'm trading pieces. Here we're not up a piece. This play has been too... This play brought to you by Stockfish. Black's play in this game brought to you by Stockfish. I just resign. I don't need to see more of that. If I wanted to play your engine, I would play your engine, but not interested anymore. They have one loss already. I knew I should have just resigned that game like straight up out of the beginning. Oh well. Rook b5. Out of the beginning into the future. And another miracle. No. Not so simple. Complicated. Freaking mousepad, where'd it go? Okay. Can somebody confirm the perfect game there? By that black side of the black redeemer? I'm expecting to see a 000. Nothing fancy, but 000 by black. For the 36th game guy, which I only accepted because there was no one else available to take their challenge. 000. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Almost definitely an engine. What am I doing? Rookie 8. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Therefore, F3 needs to be considered. F3? Your other F3. Oh! Knight D7. Now that's a subtle move. That's a subtle move. What's that about, do you think? Oh no, I changed my mind. Ah! Aha! Wow, he's got everything there. Queen takes. Interesting. Very subtle. Speaking of bone saws. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I knew that account was dubious, but I don't remember why. That's an engine. People don't tend to play perfectly against the Black Redeemer. You know, gambits like that tend to freak people out. You're not going to see a perfect game that often there. Whoa. Alright. Oops, I hung my pawn. Oopsie. Pawn takes pawn. Why? Why? Mm-hmm. Very creative. Wow. I thought I was like the Incredible Hulk here. You won't like him when he's angry. He can threaten mate in 1 too, you know. Mr. Coffee hanging on there. Whatever. Alright. Out you go. Slad-dramatic. Knight h5, anyone? Sorry to protect. Aha. Saw that. Winning at least a pawn. Yeah, well, the knight's not going to d5. I can guarantee you that. Okay. Scruffy with g4. Clearance for the king. Clearance. Clarence. Clarence. What? That's not good. What is that? Does he have permission for that? Oh, okay. Well, that was subtle. I don't want to know the cent upon loss of this. No need to report that one. We already know. The king walked there. Wasn't really good news. Night dance. Uh-oh. Queen h4 takes. Oh no. Let's see. I lost Mr. Slow and the dubious account so far. Definitely an engine. The Chaos Chess account. I just can't figure out why they keep challenging me. If I knew they were suspicious in the first place. Take, 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 take. Take, 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 take. How about my king? Well, yeah, I don't really want to fix my pawns on the wrong color. So Nedog is like fucking genius. That's bad. You said Kasparov already. So what do I do? Check. There's no rush to check, right? Wow. Yeah, this chess passionist dude. He's definitely not a bad defender. What did I think I had here? A3? I don't understand what I thought I had here. Rook D1? Um, A3? Bishop B5? Thought I had something. This could get pretty scary, though. I'll tell you that right now. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. The diamond. Oh, yeah, I should have taken the other way. No, no. No, no. I don't really want to trade queens. I don't know if I have a choice, though. E4. Not trading queens. It's a draw. Neptune's favorite result is fill in the blank. Draw. That's a nice nut you got there. Oh my god, man. Cue up to Joe Biden. Seriously, you can do that? No way. You found that. Oh no. You better have a threat. Draw. Yeah, it's a draw. Okay. Draw is draw. Draw straws. Straw draw. It was a good game. Leo. Fair. I was better. Honestly? Tricky threats? Oh. Wait. Knight c7? No way. That can't be good. My queen is hanging. If I sack my queen... Oh my gosh, what a move. You did that? Queen takes pawn? Greedy bastard. Wow, what does he do on e3? Just takes. Takes stuff. I think I best not do that. I gotta watch myself here. Knight check. Check. Oh my god, what a tactic. Queen sack followed by bishop h2. If has that, that's unbelievable. Wow. That's all I can say is wow. Wow. Total insanity. Whoa. What? Yeah, nice game. Nice game, Nefdov. Unbelievable. He attacked my queen and I totally missed it. But the point is knight e6 check, queen e6, bishop h2 check, king takes, rook takes e6, and I'm probably winning that ending. But if I'm not winning, it's close. And instead I declined to do it and lost my queen. Why is he resigning? Why did you resign? What are you doing? Now he's like, now he's having a protest. Oh, we're gonna protest resignation. You can't make me happy. F it up. You can't make me happy. This guy keeps coming up with defenses. I hung my queen. I resign. I was gonna resign. He resigned. Protest resignation. Nidhogg with a draw offer. No, Nidhogg, fight. Fight like a man. Why would Nefida resign? Protest. He's protesting. What's he protesting? Big oil. You played F3? Wow. Wow, knight c4 now. I mean, I'm not easily winning there. Nefidov. If I have like 2 minutes left, if I had 15 minutes to think about it, I might be sure. Stop trolling. I'm trolling? I was so easily winning that I hung my queen. No, I mean, I'm clearly better, close to winning, but that doesn't mean I can see it, you know? Clear win. Obviously, I didn't see a clear win, or else I would have played it. But I'm not trolling anybody. Wow. Okay. Here's the big troll. You ought to have something here, but probably not. Damn. No. It's not enough. Wow. So what is giveth here? Maybe taketh away. Yes. The heck is going on? It's a crazy position. Mr. Coffee tracking my rook tracker. He has a rook tracker installed. Are you tracking me? Can I screw this up, please? Knight f6. Ooh. Rook trackers. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy moly. All the way to the king pawn ending. Wow. This has to be winning. Or not. I was thinking that Nanak had e5, but I have f5. Which initially I missed. H4? E5, no. King c4. King c4, e5. Takes. King c4, h4. King c4. Oh, you have that move. Jesus, Batman. Alright. Saw that. The H file cometh. So here I thought, okay, I can just take. We gotta have something better. We don't. Well, I have to take. You guys should play king up. No. Well, someone that's on you probably winning there near the end, no? 26 of playtime, and then all pain. Queen h3. Nice. Doesn't stop. It's relentless. Oh no. Oh no. h4 or e5. e5 might not win. Doesn't. King d4 might win. Oh. There's no checks. Checklist. Have you seen my checklist? Wow. Guess I can't take that one. Sneaky. Now e5 check. No. No. h4, e5 check. King f, king e3. e5 check, king c6. Oh no. What? What? Alright. Get to the H file fast, Jerome. You better get there fast, man. Okay. My king stops one pawn. So I can just take on a2 now. 2 now. I hope. It's the wrong color rook pawn. So you better be freaking sure about it. But I believe I can. Alright. f6. Nice try sneaking over there. Serious? You got that? Can't believe there's no mate for me here. Wow. Oh, wait a second. This should be fine. Good evening, anonymous player. I missed the piece swing. Oh, I do that. E5 check. King D3. No. E5 check. God damn it. Can't believe the slimy Nedog's gonna draw. I had to have a win here. I had mate in 4. Really? Can't even see mate in 4. And Nefda wonders why I'm trolling and not resigning. You mean this game? I thought you were talking about the other game. Mm-hmm. 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 B4. Yeah, I'm only one pawn up here. This is not that easy. Chess Passionist. Oh. That game. Amazingly difficult to finish this off. Yes. Sir Coffee allowing an exchange. Or advanced pawns. Maybe I shouldn't trade. This could be a mistake. But my knight's so strong. Check. It's illegal. Silence fills the room. Hushed. The opposition, god damn it. A hushed silence fills the room. And I stretch Armstrong. This is bullshit, man. The king is better placed. I have better king. I'm adjudicating this game in my favor. I have opposition, more space. Mr. Coffee gifted those gifts us earlier. Thank you for that. Mm. Wait, how does he stop the pawn? Stops it with his king. Damn it, Jerry! This is getting a little too close. I need to be careful here. Mate. King a5. We could try to mix this up a little bit. I think h5 against Meta, h4 against Meta could be a mistake. I think I must have been winning somehow. That sucks. Is that it? Our last three games. F5 break. But it doesn't work. Mm. Yeah, that's a pain. B4. Alright, enough screwing around here. I've got pawn up plus black has two isolated pawns. This should be a walk in the park. Probably many ways to win this position. I feel like I was starting on the wrong foot there. It doesn't seem right. Ugh. Doesn't. Ugh. Wait a second now. What? What? Check? No. F3? No. Knight e3? No. Knight e3? Knight e3 is a neat move. You gotta like that. It doesn't work. Other than that, it's great. I can play king b3. Well, I guess it works. I hope it works. Oh no. Alright, that's uncool. It's uncool to trade off your isolated pawn there, buddy. $5 million for Pee Wee Herman's Playhouse. Literally. Man, I hope this works. He didn't bite. Oh no. Alright. I don't know. Tricky. Ruin is defending great again. I hate when he does that. I don't know, guys. I don't know how to win this. I have a bad feeling about that. I just like getting bad feelings about stuff, I guess. Wait, some Zugzwang. Zugzwang. Alright, Mr. Coffee, tough fight. That dog was very lucky today. Got away with murder. He was. I guarantee he was lost. How about a night ending? A rook g3. That's what I'm talking about. How about a night ending? Rook g3 takes, takes. Not so easy. Knight d3. Or knight a4, knight d1. So it's probably best to consider not allowing the night ending. But anyway, I'm tired. Let's finish this game. Takes. You're outside of the square of the pawn. Your pawn takes 1, 2, 3, 4. Mine goes 2. So king up, push, push, queen. I don't know about a rook. This is a weird move to play. Queen c5, but whatever. Alright. Mr. Coffee, you've never been in the last game, have you? Actually, I don't know if you Rowan or Mr. Coffee has ever been in the last game in one of these simuls. Either of you guys ever been in the last game? What is it? It's a mod conspiracy. Oh my god. You guys see that? Nedog, Mr. Coffee, did you already talk about it? Nedog, Mr. Coffee, and Ruin were the last 3 games. It's a mod conspiracy. It's rigged. It's Joe Biden. Like, come on. That's impossible. All 3 mods are the last 3 games. Come on now. Tell me that's not rigged. That's ridiculous. That's totally rigged. B4. Should I play B4 or no? Mod bots assemble. All 3 mods. It's like the mod championship. It's the mod Simul championship. Nedog. You made last game once, Mr. Coffee. Ruin made it this week. He should have been, put away already, but I really, failed to find something. Finish him off here. That's a nice move you got there. Don't like that move. 95. Okay. There, check, takes. My knight's stuck on the side of the board. That's fucking terrific. Hmm. I could play f5 check, but this seems like the wrong idea. My knight's stuck on the side of the board. This is bad, man. This could be a draw. I have f5 check. King d7, a4. That doesn't help. Damn it. It's all about the f pawn. You almost blundered that endgame. You mean king f5? You wouldn't play king f5, would you? I was hoping. Didn't have enough whiskey. Don't tell me you almost played king f5. Such a fish if you played that. Alright. That would be embarrassing. King f5, king f3, g5. And I guess, like, either way I'm winning. See, that move I didn't expect. I don't know about king f6 here. A lot of play left now. But on king d7, he's kind of trapping my knight. So I don't think king f6 is right. Although this is still unclear. I must get my knight back in the game. Thank you guys for your support. 11 gift subs from Mr. Slow, Brenton, Mr. Coffee, Richard the Fourth, Mr. Coffee, Mr. George. Oh no. What's the deal with two connected passed pawns? Knight b5? Oh no, he'll just protect his other pawn. That's a trap. It's a trap. It's like Star Wars. Yeah, nice try. It's a trap. Well, knight takes b5, king e7, draw. Probably a draw. This is still unclear. Very easy to lose a knight ending. My f-pawn is super dangerous. These pawns are really a massive duo. The dynamic duo. Alright, check. Hey. Well, what do I do if my e-pawn gets attacked? Panic. Stay in the vicinity. To get the e-pawn through. If I check and take now, I lose a knight. Okay, that's good. King there. Oh man, it's a check. Another check. So if I go up, check, go up, check, go up. Actually looks pretty good. I object. I object, Your Honor. The justice system is undemocratic. I can't be found guilty. I object. F5? Now my pawns are no longer pretty. He can blockade at the stockade, but b5 is really weak. How is he going to keep b5 protected from c6? b5 and d6. How do I attack the d6 pawn? Only one way to do it. This is annoying. Yoda. Yoda say. Knight c3. Knight c3. Knight d3 check. King e3. Knight takes b5. Oh. The king is the first. Squeaky gavel. I need my knight on d4. His king's really shut out. So if I play knight c6, king d3, whatever, king c3, then I can play knight f4, something, king f6. Still don't see how to finish him off. How am I going to get my knight to d4? So I have to be careful. Knight c6, king d3, knight e5 check, king c3. Now how do I get my knight to d4? Knight d4. And even if I did, he has knight a7 even there. I don't know if this is winning. Great control of the 6th. I plead the 6th. But maybe I need to make some kind of like temporizing move. See what he does. Where should he put his king, you know? Basically all he can do is like move his king back and forth. King, king g7, king. Temporizing move. Like king c2 or something. Yes, that. Although I don't know what it does. It can't hurt. He's going to have to make some kind of concession. Like put his king either on the back rank or, I don't know, to the side. Maybe he could play knight a7. 1 playing, 19 wins, 3 draws, 2 losses. Thanks, guys. Mr. Slow has got to be late for work. We're going to try to be back tomorrow morning with rapid challenges. Wow, you wrote us up to 2139. I didn't notice his classical rating before, but that's pretty solid. Doesn't this seem like... It seems like a mistake, but maybe it's not. But wait, he's a stalker. He like adds Mr. Coffee to studies. It has to be. He adds you guys to studies. Just to show he's not the only person that cheated on my stream. He wants to prove that he's not alone. Or something like that. I don't know. But it wasn't he the guy that insulted my mother or something like that? What about King D3? King D3. King D3, knight f3, knight c7. King D3. Knight f3, knight c7. Knight e5 check. King c3. What's your problem, man? Are you stalking Mr. Coffee? Insult my mother and stalk Mr. Coffee. I hate those people. They stoop to like insulting your mother, you know? Like, okay, that's relevant. I mean, we didn't have a good stalker for a long time. I wish it was a she, at least, but what can I do? Yeah, how am I making progress here? Oh yeah. Knight c7 is a threat. If I have a stalker, I at least want them to be the opposite sex. Is that discriminatory? He has a defense to this too. I have an interesting try though. King up there, king up there, king up there, takes. We could go with the craziness. With the crazy king. Crazy king. Give the pawn with check, play king takes d6. And then we roll him. That should win, no? King, c3. Wait, I'm just winning. Oh. Alright, that's kind of counterintuitive. I'm just winning. I'm getting fancy with like king d4. Okay, I didn't watch Baby Reindeer. But I'm not really sure if it's worse having a female stalker rather than a male stalker. Somehow I feel like males are more likely to be like mass murderers and stuff. Mr. Coffee, sweet. Estimate, now I only need to come up to 21.9 million. Oh, Pee Wee Herman. Oh, Jim Carrey. By the way, speaking of comedians, like what's up with Jerry Seinfeld claiming there's not enough like masculinity or something? As if Jerry Seinfeld ever was in the same room with like dominant masculinity or whatever. Like, seriously? That's really weird. You know, I mean, I don't know if anyone else has commented on that, but I'm not the most macho guy in the world, but I mean, Jerry Seinfeld is seriously, I would say, like extremely feminine as far as most guys go. Way more on the feminine side. So weird comments about masculinity from Jerry Seinfeld seem very, very strange. He's like one of the least masculine guys I can think of. Wow, you've got a defense to this too. That's annoying. Well, we're up 2 clear pawns. Knight takes b5. 2 clear pawns. 2 clear. We have 2 clear pawns. Costanza was pretty butch. No, I mean George Costanza is much more of a manly man than Jerry Seinfeld. Jeez. You ruined there. Has d5. I mean, you have to go for d5. I would never think of Seinfeld when I thought of like masculinity, you know, at all. It's just kind of strange. I mean, I liked him as a comedian, but why is he suddenly like getting on the spectrum? All right. Anyway, the masculinity spectrum. All right, guys. Ruin. What about the last chance there? We'll take a look in a minute here. The last chance was, I thought, d5, but okay, it's not enough. Interesting though. Like king d4 is a blunder. I have to take. You take here. No, this kind of endgame isn't always that easy. I always talk about how I drew with Danny G. 2 pawns down in a night ending. It happens from time to time. Anyway, all right. Enough Jerry Seinfeld talk. So, yeah, Just Passionist. That was a good game. He's not here. You're ruined. This was, wow. A cliffhanger. It was an Antarctic ice shelf. Good game, man. You got out of it, you know? You got out of it. Looks like Knight H2 was lame. I can't really stand by this move. I had to bring it back. Didn't I? No, I didn't. I was afraid I would have to come back. Bringing my knight off the side of the board. It didn't seem right. So you had fully equalized here. Yeah, oh wow, you have d5? Wow, oh no. I don't know, I think I saw this, and I thought I had e5, but I didn't realize you were protecting it with both pieces. So that was my deep concept. Needless to say, like, my knight belongs on f3. You gotta eliminate that weak pawn. That's a pity. I mean, this move just totally draws. You completely equalize there. Knight c5. Oh, maybe I saw that later, the e5 later. I don't know, but I missed e5. You're fine there. Morales got his queen trapped. What could possibly go wrong? So yeah, this position was on the board, and okay, now we know. Romanishin had a game. I know I'm in good company. But the move order, 20 wins. So let's see who played knight d5. Okay. You got English expert, Mises. He's not a super strong GM, but he is specifically only playing the English all the time. Mostly the English. I think always, actually. Romanishin. Super creative player. Pia Lasolo. I always loved his name. Anyway, Romanishin and Mises, that's a good sign. Knight d5, bishop c5, and I don't know if you should do bishop c5, but it looks reasonable. What a graph that was. And then last time I messed up because I played d3, and apparently like this is a mistake. Look at this. Black is better. See? So I'm not, like, my dimension is not that advanced. I played this last time, and I realized, you know, I work on my game, and I recognize my mistakes. So Morales didn't punish me last time. Oleg played knight h3, which it might be okay, but it looks slow to me. Yeah, it looks like it's good, actually. Wow. Knight h3 may be best move. Strange. Maybe I looked on my phone. It might be my phone's fault. I think my phone said this was a good move. Don't trust your phone, okay? Don't analyze positions with your phone. My phone is getting, like, weaker and weaker, like, all the time. Yeah, that was phone analysis. That's bad, dude. I need a new phone. So Romanishin is right. Always trust Romanishin. Knight h3. So I got away with murder there. He transposed to a bad line, and I'm just better. Rouse really went pretty far here. He was counting on bishop e2, queen takes, but I realized this is a dead game. All right, a rare quick loss. Nedog with a tough. Wow, you were never lost. Nedog is a computer. Oh my god. Dude, you are a computer. Look at that. Dude, look at Nedog's Grunfeld. What? I don't trust these moderators. Wow. I thought I was winning. There's nothing sus about that at all. 98% accuracy? Whoa. 98% accuracy for both sides. Okay, it was a kind of long game. Well, my mobile phone said d4 was a good move in the other game. But we got to this position where this is the first time I played this line. He played c takes d4. I'm like out of book already. Look at the database. 200 games, 90 games. There's only 50 games with c takes d4. I'm out of book. Yeah, I didn't know this line, so I put my rook on the wrong square. It looks like I put the rook on the wrong square. I figured rook b1, but if I can't take on b7, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, so nobody plays this. For some reason, rook c1 is best. Well, so perfect game by Nedog. Highly sus. I told you he played like Kasparov, dude. No, he literally played like Kasparov in this game. It's ridiculous. Then our friend here, he also had 98% accuracy, 6-10 upon loss. The toxic capitalist types in all capitalists and misunderstands everything. He has prep on 97. It's literally been played in 2 games in the history of chess, according to the Opening Explorer. He prepped knight on ge7, right? Like, what did he do? He prepped for these games, these 2 games that have been played. No, I mean he's prepped for knight f6, and if he castles, I play d5. Well, nobody would play d5 now. Like no one in their right mind play d5 except for me. What he's trying to say is he prepped for knight f6 d5, maybe. That I could believe, you know. Here, if you go to the Opening Explorer, there's probably billions of games that have been played. Yeah, knight g5. Knight g5 is almost winning by force. Yeah, sure, I prepped it. No, this is just insane. This is just insane. I can't do this. I just can't do this. You know, this is too insane. But the funny thing is that this is the best move according to the engine. And there's a move that I completely missed. Rook e1, knight e3. How cool is that? It's still bad for black. It's still bad for black, but maybe you could have a small chance to stay alive. I wouldn't have seen knight e3. So I'm out of my prep, unlike my opponent, bishop e7. Now we're following this game from 1978. Shockingly, he found knight takes f7, king f7, and now I expected queen h5 check. You would think like one would want to induce more weaknesses in one's opponent's position. But our hero plays queen f3 check. More accurate. And then bishop takes d5 check. Now I have to play bishop e6. Now takes. I actually thought, yeah, yes, take. I expected him to play queen b3 check. And then I don't understand how black plays queen d5 in this game. Urban. Queen d5, rook e1 check. Like, what are you doing? Losing a piece? White played c4? Excuse me? That's unbelievable bad game. So queen d5 loses to rook e1 check. I have to play king f5 or king d7. I was going to play... I missed that this was even, like, viable. I was going to play king f5. And if g4 check, king g6. And take my chances here, you know. I should go king d7. But he doesn't play the move I expected. He played rook e1 check and offered a draw. This is where he offered a draw? No. Sorry. Here, check. He didn't offer draw yet. He repeated position and took a draw. Well, I mean, you know, white's clearly better after king g6, so. I expected maybe like some players would try to take this pawn. But anyway, besides the fact that he acted like a troll, you know, I guess we don't know much about him. Alright. So, there was a guy invisible who just left. Who's the gift subber for Enron? Enron left after 7 moves and played like he was a 300. And the odd thing is that his rating is 2463 in blitz games. No. That's really weird. Schumacher with a funny game. Schumacher, what happened? What? Schumacher just left? Oh, he blundered 92 check. Yeah, you should have just taken. This was an interesting opening. I thought I was like sacking a pawn after rook takes. But I figured I had some compensation. Knight takes b5. I don't know. Here. This isn't so easy, though. You know, I have no winning chances. It's weird how there's no games for this position. It's really strange. Wow, so my move is a blunder. Wow. I misremembered this line. Damn. So you have to take. Always take. Grandmaster Zlatko Olinčić. Always take. It's just a normal position. Queen takes, knight takes c5. Damn, I didn't think it was that bad. Queen a5, bishop d2. And now knight takes c5. It was played in one other game. But he puts the rook on the wrong square. So what's the point? If rook b1, bishop takes c3, bishop takes c3, queen a4, he can squeeze me with b3. That's not good. Because if here, wait, he's trapping my queen or something, it looks like. Yikes. So that was lucky. Alright. A quick overview. Mr. Slow, I know, has to go. We'll show you how he crushed me today. After d6, I played d5, and after knight a5, for some inexplicable reason, I played a move I've never played, queen d3. I like to just play things I don't play, you know, apparently, for no particular reason. I don't think I've ever played queen d3. I like to avoid this line, but I usually play knight d2. And when I do get this position. But now queen d3, a6, and I immediately screwed up by mixing variations. So I'm playing like two different lines. It's already better for black after b5. Unbelievable. cb5, cbgbs. I thought you would just take back. Wow, b4. I have b4. What? OMG. This is the weirdest move of the frickin' day here. What? Excuse me? Guys, check this out. I can't believe these guys. Andrei Jovica, the guy from Serbia. They couldn't find knight b3. It's such an easy move to find. I mean, how could you miss knight b3? That's one of the most bizarre shots I've ever seen. Knight b3. Obviously, you know, losing a whole knight, pawn takes, and now c takes b4. And the point is, my knight has nowhere to go, and you have bishop f5. So it's like a really fancy way of getting some kind of positional advantage for black that even like a grandmaster couldn't find. Both 2551. Knight b3, the only way for black to be better. Crazy. Shoot me if I play. Yeah, you sound like Uber driver. So anyway, this is a bad position. I've already screwed up the opening. But I thought I could manage. So did these players with white. Gureli versus Seitlin, 1999. I considered not taking the pawn, but I have to. But now, this is the point where Mr. Slow played great. He outplayed me in the opening. I didn't play the line right. But now is where you see we separate the men from the boys here. Mr. Slow finds the best move where Grandmaster Seitlin couldn't find it, you know. Again, this is where we separate the men from the boys. Knight g4. Best move. I mean, I'm already like playing a weird Benko with white. A weird like Benko. Here, I regret maybe I didn't just bring my queen back to a sort of sensible place like c2 or something. I have to put my queen on f4, which is dumb. Yeah. And a3, which is obviously bad. But I didn't like rook b4. I was too obsessed with that. This weakens my queen side. I played a really bad game today. You played great. It didn't get out of hand until later. Yeah, I mean, I end up doing stupid stuff. Like Mr. Slow says, someone in sound says, like, when I get overconfident, I mean, this is where I lose my mind, right? Rook h1. I mean, what am I doing? I want to play g4 and sack a pawn, but he has this bishop e5 trick. So I'm like, rook h1, I'll play, you know, king g1 and g4. But this is unrealistic, you know. White needs to realize that white is worse and play accordingly. You know, this is a very stupid move. Now you made a mistake first. Knight d7. Wow. Wow, and I'm just trapping your bishop with e4. That's embarrassing for both of us. Honestly, I never imagined you would make a blunder like that. I just trust you. But I should see that. I mean, that's ridiculous. Yeah, both of us, terrible blunder. Otherwise, it was a good game, but this is stupid. I was like playing my pre-prepared plan of king g1, and now you're just better. And then it's funny, I mean, my rook's getting like trapped, so I guess I should do something like bishop e3. Then my queen is trapped or something. So I go here, 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 and then here. This is, and then my king is on g1, dude. This is like, looks like one of the stupidest games I ever played. You hung a piece, and then I played like an idiot. Alright, Mr. Slow. Thanks for donating. Have fun at work tomorrow. Nefedov resigned. He resigned. But he was winning. It was a weird game, you know. It was the same line, but completely different. You're supposed to play rook c8. So this is a mistake. Maybe not that bad. And then this is logical, right? And then this is risky. And after castles, I was surprised by queen d5. This was kind of an uncharacteristic move for Nefedov. But I didn't even find the best move. Although I still like white's position after bishop e2. I have a safe advantage. But this isn't really a typical position for you, Nefedov. You don't really play... I mean, you play structures where you normally have a kind of solidish structure. And this is like risky type of structure against the hanging pawns. I don't see you playing this type of structure very often. Queen d5. And it's just like a Petrov, or it's a c3 Sicilian or Petrov, where I have the dynamic pawn structure. And the computer doesn't like my moves, but I'm still better. And this is very reckless. And I guess I thought I was better here. Apparently I'm not. But I got the cheapo. So I'm winning with the cheapo, then his king side is open. I'm missing a win here. Didn't see queen c2. So then it gets crazy. You have a better defense here. Rook e8. Well, I mean, it's a very hard position to find a good move. Even if the computer says this is a draw, you know, that's if you're a computer and you defend perfectly. Black's king is wide open. And I'm winning, but I'm running out of time. Nefedov used his time by now. And this is so hilarious, you know. It's just one of those positions where I sat there for 5 minutes and I didn't know my queen was attacked. Because I'm looking at mostly checks, you know. It didn't matter that my queen's attacked, because I'm analyzing like knight h7 check and knight e6 check, and mostly knight e6 check. And I'm going to play knight e6 check. But I saw the queen sack. You know, queen takes, bishop h2 check, king takes. And I was afraid it might be a draw. But I mean, I'm still up a pawn in a bishop and rook versus rook and knight position here. And I have 3 against 1. Karpov wins this position. This is like a standard kind of endgame. I mean, this majority of pawns should unite and create 2 connected passers with the bishop and win the game. Black has 3 isolated pawns. But that was funny. I mean, I had no concept that my queen is attacked. And knight e7 is a really funny move because you're almost like self-mating yourself. But you know what I failed to recognize? That after this, I have queen e8 check here because I was looking at it in this position, knight e6, king g8, queen e8, and then here, and obviously I play check and take your rook. But why can't I see it here? Like king here, here. I didn't think of this, you know? I'm only looking at other stupid moves like knight f6 check. And this is the only winning move. If it's a tactic puzzle, I have to find it. It's easy. I missed it. Played c6, I lost my queen. And then Nefinov resigned. Okay. Well, I didn't really win 20 games. Alright, Mr. Coffee, one of the longest games today. Leo, we had 97% accuracy, 0 inaccuracy, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders from Leo. How many games did I have today where people like played perfectly? You know, I thought Leo was totally busted. I mean, this line he played is really bad for black. I can't believe it. You can really play this. That's unbelievable. Knight c6 too. What a dubious variation for black. Wow. F6. Unbelievable. J theory. Panda. Panda. Mr. Coffee, good battle today. We had the e3 Queen's Indian. But, so here, I'm wondering about these d5 pawn sacks. That was only played once, it's not good enough, okay? So now, take, d5. Oh yeah, I lost this position. I lost this position a couple of times. I lost, or maybe just once. No, I think I lost. Weird. I thought I lost a game once in this line with black. Weird. I'm pretty sure I thought I lost. So the main line is cd5, knight d5, knight e5, castles, and then queen g4. It's a very scary line for black, but it's well known to theory. That's important e3 Queen's Indian theory, Mr. Coffee, that you need to know. If I don't play d5, once I had a game with, I think I played this with George Danner. And actually, I lost this position with white against Nora Medved once. And I drew with black against Danner. But I had a bad position. So, anyway, it's important to know the theory. d5, this is not so great. And now bishop f4, we just leave book. Caruana, who you fan? Caruana must have been taking it easy on her that day. Well, I don't know what is Caruana thinking playing bishop f4 against who you fan. Maybe he just figured he could like beat her if he gets her out of book or something. But that's a really strange move. That's just not dangerous for black. And people have actually played h3. You're playing... Try the London system next time. So we're following Rebus Pastor Hubner. And you played rook e1 novelty, rook c8, best, bishop b3, and I missed knight a5, which is kind of a spicy move. Okay, knight b4 is normal. Funny thing, like during this game, I thought you were Nedog at some point. Were you like back to back or something? It was really weird. When I saw this position and white was starting queen a6, I had a weird feeling like white was Nedog during the game. And then I later realized it was Mr. Coffee. Were you guys like back to back in order or something? I don't know why I had that feeling it was not odd. It's slightly worse for white, and it's not so easy, you know? Like, the engine doesn't lose with white. This is not an easy ending to play. You kind of played a little too passively. Looks like b3 was decisive. You didn't have to play that. And I wasn't sure I'm winning here. So that was a tough game. Richard played bishop f5. My move is dubious. What? Oh my god. That's what you get for being creative. So Richard, very creative. Bishop f5. I don't know what this is called. It's calling it the delayed Marshall defense. It's calling it the Marshall defense. But yeah, it is a Marshall defense. f3 is not a novelty. It was played by somebody. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's not that good apparently. Bishop takes b1, queen a4 check, standard stuff. This is like a Marshall line, except, well, it's like it's more like a Baltic defense than the Marshall defense. So black played c6. The engine thinks this is best. Knight d7, rook b1, knight d5. Well, f3 is a little slow and it weakens my king position. So apparently, but you have to play bishop takes b1. But I mean, that's a very typical idea known in the Baltic defense. After bishop f5, cd5, bishop takes b1 is like the main line. This is a very well-known variation. Surprising to me, the top games are draws there. It's unbelievable. It's really unbelievable, actually. It's really unbelievable. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 8 out of 10, the top 10 games are draws. How is that possible? It's unbelievable. Of course, black never won any games in this opening in its history, but Rousis used to play it before he started being a computer. Alright, that guy left. Guthand. Wow, that was a crazy game with Guthand. I was worse. I blundered upon the opening. We got to this crazy ending that was really fun, by the way. I battled back from being down a pawn in the opening. Got to this insane position. I saw my d6 was weak. I didn't know what I could do about it. And then obviously white didn't find e5. Well, that's a pretty impossible move to find. He plays this. Bishop b5. Takes. Oh no, I played a3. He went here. And he missed, wow, I missed something. Rook b6. Whoa. I was lost. Wow, rook b6 wins. That's insane. So you just go with your pawn and you're just winning. Jeez. Yeah, I let it get a little out of control. I was rolling the dice there. Was super lucky. And he's still drawing this. Wow. Check. This is a draw. Oh my god. Well, it's the wrong color rook pawn, right? So the guy only needs to eliminate my d4 pawn and it's a draw. But how do you eliminate my d4 pawn? So after this, it's lost. After e5, it's a draw, apparently. That's crazy. Well, those pawns are pretty scary. So if I take, king f7, c7, bishop f5, my king can't leave the vicinity. And you just play like c8, bishop takes c8, and king d3, and that's a draw. I can't win without the d pawn. The a pawn is not enough because my bishop doesn't control the queening square on a1. So that was lucky. Alright guys, quick wrap up. Masturbate. What happened? You ran out of time? You were getting squeezed. Knight d7, knight d7 didn't work out. You know you've got to play g6. My move is quite unusual. It looks like bishop f4 right away. Got to work on that. This guy left, King's Indian guy, Someone on Sound. Here we go. All right, this was a fun game as always with Someone on Sound. We have the Vienna, Bishop b3. It's Nakamura, Topalov from 2017. Now we transposed. But my knight on bd7 is not popular here. Well, it's one of the best moves, clearly. a5, I don't really care. Knight on bd7, castles, and now novelty rook e8. Yeah, but interestingly, if you play knight g5, I would play rook e7. Whoa, check this out. King h1, h6, f4. That's right up your alley. Obviously, we didn't see this. So rook e8, knight g5, and if I play rook f8, you do the same thing. Now for h6, f4 anyway. For some reason, my rook is better on f8. Maybe because I can put my queen on e7 or something. For some reason, it's better for my rook to be on f8. Nedog always looking out for others. Thanks, Nedog. He's a good guy. The Nedog. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. But anyway, you played a normal-looking move. And I don't fall for your trap. But then a crazy thing happened here. So I'm fine, and then he tricks me. Where did you trick me? I tricked myself. h6, bishop f6, rook f6, I can't believe it. And d4. I can't believe it. And I'm not fully equal here. Yeah, World Outer Day. Outer World Day. You trapped me with this cheap shot. Knight h5. Absolutely. Prime sub. Any sub. J Theory. Sub is sub. Counts the same. Mr. Someone on Sound was winning. God damn, dude. You normally don't let me off the hook. I knew this was going to be trouble when your queen would get in here to b5. I couldn't resist taking with the c-pawn. And this was an important moment where I had the feeling like this would be a try, but I knew I would probably lose, and I would certainly never win. J Theory subscribing with Prime. Subscribe for 2 months. Currently on a 1-month streak. Pawn to Clan. Oh. Thank you for the sub. Prime sub is a sub. Even if like Twitch like cheats people. In my opinion, it's absolutely a sub. You're the same as anyone else. I think that Twitch was cutting corners lately. They fired a lot of people, and doing things to like save money. They reduced the amount that streamers get paid for Prime subs, but you know, a sub is a sub. Queen takes e3. And then I gambled here. And I knew I wasn't okay. Why not f4? Someone unsound. Rather than f3, f4. You could have played f4 in one move. Blockade. So you ended up losing a tempo. And I can't blame you for playing h4. It's probably the best move here. Apparently he's winning, but he's down to 3 minutes. And this is a tragic mistake. A tragic mistake. Rook g1. And now it's a draw. Wow. So now you didn't recognize the element of danger. King h3 is a blunder. Oof. So queen f1, and it's still... After queen f1, it's still a draw. What is it? 2 rooks for the queen? Bishop takes, pawn takes, rook takes h4 check, queen h3, rook takes, king takes. Okay, that's craziness. But I would, I wouldn't know what's going on here. I'm just happy not to lose. You scammed me. Alright, anyway, Yoko left. The Chaos Chess guy, I don't trust this account, man. I'm blocking it. Coasa Chess seems like it's an engine. Did he play, by the way, every engine move, or is it just my imagination? Okay, I guess I'm supposed to play h3 here. Right. I'm supposed to play h3. Castles, bishop e7. H1 is bad. I'm not a real Black Mardemer Gambit player. But I still felt like Black played too perfectly. You know what I mean? Literally every engine move. Every engine move. This is definitely a computer. I don't need to see this anymore. Chaos Ahadres. Bernifrac. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. And that guy's blocked. Oh, no. So it's the same guy again with a new account. Wow, that's unbelievable. I had blocked this guy for cheating against me multiple times. So he's back with a new account. Unbelievable. Wow. Alright, this is gross. Today? Yeah, thanks for cheating with a new account, dude. That was really a pleasure. Lose to you for the 6th time in a row. Pirate played the Petrov, but too passively. Mary Agnes, that was a funny game. And then Pizza Queen. Pizza Queen, you can't allow that, obviously. Pizza Queen's position may not be that bad. It's bad enough to give up your light square bishop, but you have to watch the fork. So knight on bd7, and then you're still okay. It's not so bad. Leningrad Dutch isn't a bad opening. I wouldn't recommend it, but I wouldn't recommend playing a Dutch below 1700, 1600 level. I don't think it's a good choice. Too risky. Too much weakness around the king. I think the Dutch is better opening for advanced players, but Pizza Queen should stay away from it until they're higher up, 1600 at least. Dutch not easy to play. And then this other game was interesting. We had a funny variation here where I thought I was easily winning a pawn up, and then all of a sudden waited all this compensation. So check this out. I'm suddenly like, oh my god, my opponent is 1300 and they have compensation for the pawn. And I don't know what to do. a5 is the top 3 move. But I mean, white should hold this, clear pawn down, but with open control of the file, active bishop, other rook coming to b1. I don't know, I was reckless. I played this. This is so awkward. And then somehow I got lucky. I got lucky here. Because Rook e8, bishop b5. Actually, I expected rook e7. I think like bishop b5 was like my pre-programmed response to rook e7, and I played bishop b5. They played instead rook e8, which was a mistake, and I played bishop b5 anyway. And then white plays bishop b5, and bishop d5, there's no threat. Every day is Pride Day. What? How would it be Pride Day? Wouldn't there be like notifications all over? Bishop d5. Well, we wouldn't know here in Budapest. That's probably banned. Oh, Ray Gordon Fan Club said Happy Pride Day, everybody. Alright, it's not Pride Day, is it? I'm sure we get notifications, but every day is Pride Day. Okay. Well, that may be true. But anyways, we got lucky there in that game. That was weird. Alright, and then finally, Para played the Petrov. Para, good on you for like trying to play a new opening and not always doing the same stuff. So it's just that like I would say that the setup that you played here is a little bit too passive. This knight f6 variation is like a kind of passive line, but it's okay. Fine. c6 is also kind of passive, but it's okay. So you're almost playing a Queen's Gambit. Like in the Queen's Gambit accepted, bishop should be on d6 here. It's more active. There's no reason to have the bishop on e7. You're not going to get a great position there. But still you were fine until this. He didn't like the structure after like this, I guess, but it's fine. So this is a problem, and I was looking at like knight f7. Cochrane Gambit. Someone mentioned Cochrane Gambit. Or Brenton mentioned Cochrane Gambit. This is crazy. I looked at this. I didn't have a conclusion. And I also looked at knight takes d5. The reverse. So you can sack both knights. Knight f7, knight f7. That's a little too complex for a Simul game. Yeah, queen f3 was good. And black blundered badly here. Through my cheapo. We got the Acer mate. Acer mate for you, bud. Your favorite mate. I learned that from Acer mate. Thanks, guys. Have a great night, and I'll see you when I see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye. Thanks, everybody. Hey, thanks, everybody. Bye-bye.